Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at Swish Gaming, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Well, last night on the podcast, my teammates were talking to me about some events that are upcoming for Alchemy, which honestly I wasn't paying that much attention. I didn't realize that Alchemy was going to be as relevant of a format moving forward for competitive play as they were kind of telling me. So, today I'm going to take my first ever dive into Alchemy. So thank you for being here. You can join me as we start brewing up some decks. Well, I was also saying last night on the podcast, and one of my favorite cards in the Arena Cube is Discover the Formula. So I'm going to start there, and we're going to play 3 copies. I know a lot of lists are playing 2, but I think the card is like incredible. I want to play a 3rd copy. So let's go ahead and throw 3 of these in here. Fortunately, I've got like 8 rares, so should be able to make a control deck today. Now, something I want to try with Discover the Formula is Galvanic Iteration. I think copying Discover the Formula could be really messed up. And I think we're going to try, I know it got nerfed, but we're going to try a variation of Is It Epiphany and just kind of see how it works. I'm going to just throw 4 of these bad boys in here to start. Let's see where that goes. A card that's going to work really well with Galvanic Iteration is going to be Unexpected Windfall. So we're going to play 4 of these as well. Okay, one thing that I've been reading about and kind of seeing is that a lot of lists in Alchemy right now are playing Mystical Archive, which is the artifact that when it enters, let's just kind of look at what it does. But basically, my point here, or it's not Mystical, it's Key to the Archive, my bad. Key to the Archive. So when it enters the battlefield tapped, and you can basically find one of these crazy cards. Just a bunch of sweet options. Time Warp, Demonic Tutor. This thing taps for 2 of any colors. You can just cast all these cards that you get, which is really insane. I may play a couple of these in this list. I'm not going to play 4 because the deck really wants Unexpected Windfall, obviously, because of not only Galvanic Iteration, but I'm considering maybe playing a couple copies of Smoldering Egg, things like that, too. But we'll see where we go here. But anyway, because this card is really popular, that's leading to my point that I want to play a bunch of copies of Abrade. Because Abrade is not only going to be a good card against the aggressive decks in the format, it's also going to be a good card against the control decks in the format. So I'm going to play 4 copies of Abrade. Should be good against mostly everything, which gets me kind of excited. Alright, I think Demon Bolt will be a good clean removal spell, so let's play a couple of these. I'm going to play 2, I think. To start. I said I still wanted to play Epiphany, and I do. I'm going to try 3 copies of Epiphany. Now, what I'm curious about, and I think this is how this works, but I'm not sure, is if Discover the Formula, making things perpetually cheaper, will make the Foretell casting cost of this card. I understand that you'll still have to foretell it for 2, but I believe the Foretell casting cost will also be 1 less on Epiphany, so we basically make it like it was before if we cast to Discover the Formula and hit one of these, or have one in our hand. But I'm not certain in that interaction, so we're going to figure that out. Alright. What else do we want here? Probably some number of the other iteration. I'm going to do 3. Whoops. Expressive. Can't spell, apparently. There we go. I think I'm going to do 3 of these. We're going to have a lot of card advantage in the deck, so I'm not like super crazy about playing a million of that, but okay. How many liars do we want in this deck? We definitely want a liar or 2. I'm going to play 2 liars. 2 liars. Question is, do I need any like Smoldering Eggs or anything in this deck? It seems like it'd be kind of good. Well, one thing I know I want is Divide by 0. So, boom. Okay. What else? It's around how many lands we're going to want, but I'm also going to play some number of Spike Field Hazards as land drops too. Probably some number of Dwari Disruptions as well. So I'll probably end up playing like around 21 lands with some number of spell lands, probably like 5 spell lands or something like that. Let's just throw those in right now so I don't forget. Dwari. I'm going to play, let's play 3 of each. So I'm definitely cutting some number of these. Obviously, I'll add dual lands in a minute. So that'd be 28 potential lands. I think I definitely want 20. I think 27 is about where I want to be. So let's do this. Okay, so got room for a few more cards. Oh, Fading Hope. We definitely want Fading Hopes. I think I'm going to play 3. Card's just very clean. Very, very clean. Protects Liar, which is nice. So we're going to play 3 of these. What else? Maybe a single copy of Memory Deluge in the main deck. Don't hate that. Although Deluge, I will say, Deluge not having synergy with Galvanic Iteration is kind of garbage. So maybe I just play a Behold. Behold the Multiverse. Gives me another random foretell card too, so people aren't always going to know what I'm foretelling. Okay, so I kind of think this is where I'm going to start with this. It's possible I have like 1 too many lands at the moment, technically 27 if you count the Spike Fields and the Dwaris. Another card, there are a few cards that would also be interesting to add, right? I could add Key to the Archive, it'd be sick. The Celestus is interesting. Prismari Command is another way to blow up artifacts that could be good, that ramps me, can loot me as well. Yeah, I feel like a Prismari Command or 2 would not be bad at all. What would I... Did I just not play the Behold? I think the Behold is quite good. It's just one of the hazards. I will say I like Hazard in this format quite a bit, though, because it deals... If we run into that Dragon stack, it deals with that Whelp, which is nice. So you've got like 10 answers to that thing for 2 or less mana, which is good. Tough call. Well, let's go ahead and put the obvious cards in the sideboard. One of these, because we're playing Divide by Zero, so we can learn Teachings and Mascot. All that stuff is obvious, so we're going to put those in there. I think a couple Test of Talents will be good in this format. Can test other people's Discovers. I'm going to play at least 2 of these. Wouldn't hate, like, some more draw spells, potentially, it'd be good. Smoldering Egg would also be good. I think I'm going to sideboard some eggs for sure. Let's put like 3 of those in there. Good thing against most of the aggro decks. I also think I'm going to play a Hullbreaker in the side. At least 1 copy. I think just 1 copy seems okay. What are the best sweepers in this format, I wonder? We've got Burn Down the House, obviously. Crush the Weak. Crush the Weak is probably pretty good. Could also play Cinderclasm, right? Cinderclasm hits flyers, so maybe that's a little better. Cinderclasm. Let's play like 2 of those for now. A lot of this is just going to be kind of learning. Some of these cards, I'm not sure how well. I wonder if I just play a couple Key to the Archives in the sideboard, and then for like any deck that can't deal with them, consider, because Key to the Archive still has great interaction with Galvanic. Just pitch Galvanic, take one of those new cards, and then it can Galvanic one of those new cards in a lot of cases. Galvanicing a Demonic Tutor seems unbelievable. I wonder if Expressive is just like actually not needed in this format, which is wild to say. Probably still going to play it for now, but this card almost looks a little medium to me. Just because of how expensive our spells are in this format. Like, it's going to be land spell early game and mid game, and it'll be, you know, it'll be really good late game, I guess, but Key plus Tef plus... Oh yeah, I know it is. That's why I'm trying to abrade the keys. I'm going to try blue-red, just because I want to be the guy blowing up keys. But I am aware Teferi is super cracked with key. I wonder if Expressive is just, like, not good. That's what I'm wondering. I wonder if I should just also be playing keys. That way I can just ramp into all these, like, obscene spells. Yeah, you know what? This might be kind of nuts, but we're going to play a blue-red deck with no Expressive and see how it goes. Let's put some keys in our deck. Want 2 or 3? I think 2's fine. Maybe I can still play, like, 1 Expressive. Let's try. God damn it! I wish I didn't. Wish I didn't cut it. Obviously, similar list when Alchemy dropped. You liked Hullbreaker over Owens. That's fair. Well, let's do a few rounds like this, I think, and if it really sucks, then we'll cut it and we'll do the Hullbreakers. I was debating this morning if I wanted. So, do you know, does the Foretell cost get cheaper, like casting it off Foretell from Discover? If you've done it, you probably know. Especially with all the control running around. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, I guess. Alright, tell you what. Let's do this. We'll put 1 Hullbreaker in the main for now, and I'll probably sideboard another one. I still want to do 2... Okay, it does. Good deal. Well, let's get Horror out then. Throw 1 in the main. I'm fine with that. Geist Channeler. Alright, I don't even know what that one does, man, so... Oh. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Interesting. And you pick one, it's not even random. That's pretty cool. So it makes all of these. Right now it makes 10 cards cheaper. I think we would have to build around this a little more to make it like super good. Like at that point I don't know that I mean, it's the main deck horror is going to be good no matter what, but yeah, no, we're going to try a bunch of different builds today. This is close to where we're going to start here. How many lands were you playing when you did it, out of curiosity? I'm kind of like 27 here. Obviously, I need to add the duels in a second, but we're going to do one expressive. 1 mana divide is really busted. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that for sure. Well, it has to be 4 or greater, right? Or is it 3 or greater? So you can't actually do divide with that one. If I'm reading that correctly. Oh, it's 3 or greater. Good lord. Okay, it's a lot better than I thought it was. Has to be instant sorcery. So yeah, 5, 15. Huh. That's disgusting, yeah. That's pretty cool. So 1, 3? It's pretty interesting. That is for sure. It's especially good with like copying stuff with Galvanic too. It makes it so much easier to copy. That's really cool. Yeah, man. It's gonna be a really fun ride testing this format because I haven't played it at all yet. I've watched a little bit of it. I read Brad Nelson's article on SCG last night to just kind of get a feel for what people are doing. But I mean, it's a relatively new format still, so I'm sure there are still plenty of things that people are going to figure out, and we're going to be part of that on the ladder in a moment. There are just so many interesting things to try. It's kind of wild. I guess yeah. Let's screw this. Let's play one of these. Currently has 15 hits. I mean, that's pretty good. I want to play like a couple of these potentially. I could see that. Let's add like one more. Let's just kind of see how good this is. And then maybe I'm playing a few too many lands. Maybe, well, I'm not playing Expressive Iteration anymore, so that like makes me need to play more lands because I'm going to hit them less often. You can skimp on lands a little bit when you play Expressive Iteration, but when you don't, you need to have more in the deck, I think, would be my assumption. Just play like a single Key to the Archive for now, I guess. 26 lands feels like too few. I suppose I could go down like I could go down one of these cards instead of a key. Maybe 3 of these is enough. Maybe 4 is a little nonsense. I don't know though. I'm kind of all in for this. It seems really fun. What happens if you Galvanic Iteration approach? If you hit approach off key and you Galvanic Iteration it, do you win the game? Or is it a cast trigger? I forget how approach... It's not a cast trigger because you could counter it. You can counter the second part. I remember that being really relevant in Standard. You'd let the first one resolve and then just counter the second half. Make your opponent expend like 14 mana into that card. That's kind of a cool thing that might come up, I guess. Hey, one less Fading Hope. Let's just go to 2 Fading Hopes for now. See how this goes. Alright. I need red and blue lands. Get that Geist out of here. So let's get our red-blue lands here. I don't play any man lands. The blue one seems pretty good, right? Hall the Storm Giants, probably at least 1 copy. Maybe just 1 copy, but having some number of man lands seems good. Let's go get some duels. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. There we are. 4 of those. 4 pathway. That's the wrong pathway. Go on. Thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate you. There's the pathway I want. Okay. Do want to play any more dual lands? Probably not. I think 8. There are no other good ones, right? Snarl's pretty embarrassing. Can be embarrassing, at least. Can also be fine. Maybe I can play, like, one. I guess it really depends how many Mountain Islands I plan on playing. Are there any, like, really busted lands that you can play from Alchemy? I haven't even looked at lands from Alchemy. Isn't there one that, like, enters tapped or something, and then you get to scry or have it enter untapped, and you name a color, depending if you're on the play or draw? I think there is, right? There's some stupid land. So just get rid of those, and then let's go to Alchemy. Yeah, here it is, Forsaken Crossroads. So what does this do? Enters tapped, enters the battlefield, choose a color, scry 1. If you weren't the starting player, you may untap it instead. So it's kind of a good dual land, especially on the draw. I'm going to certainly play the copy I have. Seems fine. I think for now that's all I'm going to do. Try this, I think. Then we got to get a few more sideboard cards in here, but I think this is where it's going to start for us. All right, couple tested talents. Do I want any more, like, counter spells? One counter spell I'm super interested in, actually, is there's basically a new dismiss. You, like, counter a spell and then seek a spell with CMC equal to that spell's CMC, but we have a great CMC in this deck, so we should always be hitting something with it. I forget the name of it. So let's look at Alchemy. And I want it to be blue, and it's 4 mana. Here it is right here. Kinder Denial. Counter target spell, seek a card with the same mana value as that spell. This card seems kind of awesome. Counter somebody's liar, get a liar. Seems pretty busted. Counter somebody's discover, get a discover. Literally, it's the only 6-drop in the deck, so counter discover, get discover. Seems unbelievable. I think we're definitely going to try a couple copies of this. This card just seems too sick. Too sick to not try. There's probably a, like, non-liar control deck where we just, like, get to play 4 of these and just do all sorts of sweet stuff. Basically, it's very similar to Cryptic Counter Draw. In some ways, it's just better because you can manipulate the card you're going to get based on the CMC of the spell you're countering, which is kind of nuts. Maybe just like a couple. Probably want a little more removal, honestly. I'm kind of skimping on that a little bit. Maybe a couple Thundering Rebukes for dragons and 4 toughness things. Yep, that's not quite what we want. Rebuke. Don't want blue. And it's not Alchemy. There we are. Alright, let's try a couple of these. Alright, this is going to be our first draft of blue-red. Let's just craft this stuff. I'm curious about this Geist Channeler card. This is going to be a fun one. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and export this real quick. Go ahead and name it. Blue-red take 1 is what we're going to name this. Alright, let's go ahead and export this thing over to Cardboard Live so people can see the list, and then we'll hop in some games. Copy the clipboard, get over to here. Copy the dashboard. Alright, put this on Cardboard Live. That should hopefully be good enough. Great. Great, great, great. All right, cool. We are ready to roll. So, let's play. We want to play This new setup messes me up. All right, Alchemy, best of 3. Play blue, red, take 1. And that's all I need. Is this ranked? No, it's got to be ranked right there. Okay, good deal. That should be good. So Alchemy, ranked, best of 3. Here we go. Here we go. It's been a second since I've done any competitive on Arena. Like a week or 2. So this will be cool. Haven't been on the ladder in a second. How good is this deck? We're about to find out. I think it's going to be pretty good. I think we can do some cool stuff. I will say I'm glad KFM Bad Magic. I'm glad you told me to add the archive or the Hull Breaker though, because it interacts really well with archive. You can pick up your own archive and replay it over and over again, which is kind of disgusting. So having a Hull Breaker in the main is probably smart. It's also just like such a hard win condition to beat. Liars, I mean, you can beat, you can kill them. But Hull Breaker is very, very difficult to deal with just because, you know, casting spells can save it. So kind of nuts. Come on, an opponent. Need an opponent. And what is going on? Are the queues just empty or what? Maybe I should cancel and retry. Kind of weird. Maybe I'll real quick close down Arena and fire it back up. It's never a horrible idea. Let's just do that. It's kind of weird. I expect that Alchemy honestly would have pretty good attendance for people playing because it's fairly new. You can try a lot of things. I mean, we're certainly trying some stuff today. The Geistwave Channeler will be very interesting. Another thing you can pick up and replay with Hullbreaker Horror, which is kind of cool. Traditional Alchemy ranked. Okay, cool. That's what we want to do. So let's hop on in. There we go. Hand's a little awkward. Hand's very awkward. I'm going to keep it, but this hand is not very good, honestly. Okay. I'm more interested in it. Why don't you put that back in your hand? Put that one back. I don't really want a mountain. Not really feeling a mountain here. Oh, there's another mountain. Okay, I'm just going to pass here in case they don't play a mana first. Alright, they did play a mana. Interesting. So what, are they leaving up a counter? Well, this was a good draw. Just going to keep playing my lands and saying go ahead. So it looks like they're playing our deck, but a dragon variation? I don't know. This will be kind of interesting to see. They could also just playing some weird offshoot. I see. I just counter this. Huh. Interesting. They get to loot and make a treasure. That's kind of awkward. Especially if they have, like, dragon. They're trying to hit land drops. I think I'm supposed to counter, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, let's counter it. Not super into that. Dustin, thanks for liking the stream, dude. Thank you very much. We're brewing up some stuff in Alchemy today. And by brewing up, basically mean I'm just playing a bunch of Discover the Formula decks, because the card is ridiculous. Okay, so they're gonna... Okay, Fearsome Whelp. Interesting. Foretell. That's probably a Demon Bolt, right? Ooh, that's... Okay, that's pretty cool. So I can go this, make the Unexpected Windfall cheaper, and then next turn clone it with... Alright, this is... Big fan of Geist Channeler already. This is, it was looking medium, and now it's looking hot. So I'm just gonna... I think I just kill this right now, in case this is like a Saw It Coming or something ridiculous. Little awkward, my opponent can play a Goldspan Dragon, but I think we're just gonna have to let that happen, unfortunately. Just gonna kill this right now. If I'm gonna get Goldspan either way, and my opponent can play around Dwar Disruption by... Oh, a Desert Doom. Okay, that's not what I expected, but here we are. Do I even want to play this? Not particularly. I think I'm just going to main phase all this. Go. Oh, I have to have another red source. So this is actually a really good draw. Okay. Galvanic. A little awkward to have to discard the Liar, but it's fine with me. 4 treasures, draw 4 is a cost I'm happy to pay. And then we drew another one anyway. Look at that. Okay. Ward 4 as long as it's untapped, but not if it's tapped. Fewer than 3 cards. Draw cards equal to the difference. Okay. Interesting. I'll take 5. Draw a card. Okay. My turn. That one's not doing a whole lot here, I don't think. I think I just want to leave up Hullbreaker Horror. And then I can cast Spike Field and bounce this. Seems pretty good to me. Guess I could also just play the Liar and like unsummon their thing. It's much worse against a like counterspell though. Yeah, let's just do this. This is fine. What you got there? Behold the Multiverse. I think that's okay. Auto tapper, please. Yeah. The auto tapper didn't... I don't think... Yeah, the auto tapper a few turns ago, but we weren't going to cast that Windfall anyway because I wanted to copy it with Iteration, like on turn... I don't even remember what turn it was. Turn 4, right? Where I played the 2-drop dude. Didn't leave up double red, but that's okay. Okay, let's flash this in. It's going to be a divide. It is a divide. Okay. A little bit annoying, but not anything I can't beat, that's for sure. Mascot Exhibition. Interesting. Would not have expected that to be the get there. That's pretty good. Don't really want to play into another divide yet, so if I do anything, it would be... Yeah, let's just pass. Response. Flash this in. This is an interesting line from my opponent. 2 damage, destroy target artifact. I spike field hazard my opponent here. And then bounce their Desert Doom. Bounce that. Go ahead. Unsummon. It's annoying, but you got it. Opponent's just kind of getting me with his dragons here, I'm not gonna lie. Play this on. That's just not gonna. Yeah, I think they got us here. Got a little choked on mana. They got a little ahead because of that 2-drop. That whelp. Alright. You got me. Well done. I don't think Discover was doing anything there. Alright, Kindred Denial seems awesome against this person. Thunder Rebuke seems pretty good. Deals with gold spans. Another Hull Breaker's probably good too. The Epiphanies are probably garbage. They have Prismari commands and stuff, so Key to the Archive seems awful. And what else? May go down 1 Liar. Not super. 1's fine. Not really trying to tap out for a very long time in this matchup, so all the other stuff seems pretty good. Alright, let's try this. Not a great first game. This one looks okay. I think I'm going to choose blue here. Maybe it might actually be red. That's red. Scry. Do I want another land? The land is like fine. It lets this be a spell. Okay. Into it, I guess. Also gives me a turn 2 untapped land there so I can counter a whelp if they have one. Okay. Go. I think I just want to play this as a land, to be honest. And then don't foretell this for now. Don't want to get choked on a bunch of counters. It's not how I'm trying to play this. If they try and Prismari command, I am going to divide it here. Target player draws 2, then discards 2. Maybe I don't divide it. Maybe I don't care. It creates a treasure. This card should probably be in my deck. This card's like too good to not play. Being able to do stuff like this on end steps is so good. Just getting ahead on mana is the big thing. Yeah, I guess I just have... Maybe I just have to let this happen. I'm not trying to let them resolve... They only have 4 mana, though. They can resolve the 4 mana 4/4 dragon if they're playing it that, like, hits a land or whatever. I know that's a card. Yeah, whatever. It's obvious I have it at this point, so I'm just going to do it. Environmental sciences, please. Will be the first one. We'll get a teachings later. Yep, that's the dragon I was talking about. This permanent deals 2 unless you sacrifice it. Decline. Okay. Get this, I guess. Demon Bolt your thing. Probably, or do I just leave up Divide? Maybe here I leave up Divide, actually. Taking 4 is going to suck, but I don't want to just let my opponent resolve more things. They do play Fading Hope, though, so they could, like, save their guy with Fading Hope. That seems pretty awful for me. Alright, I'm killing this. Okay, it's nice that entered tapped. Yeah, I'll take 2. Foretell this, probably. I think I foretell this for sure. Then probably Windfall, pitch the Fading Hope, more than likely. Maybe the Liar, but... probably going to be the Fading Hope. Yeah, that one resolves. Yeah, honestly, after this game, I'll be throwing Prismari Command in some number in the deck. That's a big card that we're not playing. The fact that it blows up Archive and does all the other stuff, like, it's just a very good card. What the heck? Whenever enters exile a card from a graveyard, it's gonna exile like Demon Bolt or something, or Divide by 0, I guess. Sure. Oh, that thing doesn't even target either. That's pretty annoying. Didn't realize it didn't target. I think I'm going to go for this right here and leave up Divide in case they have a Divide. But this was poor of me because they can play Divide off the top of their deck now. If they have a counter, they can play it off the top of their deck. So I needed to respond with the ETB on the... I thought it would target because it would make sense for it to target, but it's not how it works. It just takes it immediately, which is kind of stupid. But here we are. Divide by 0. Well, at least it had to come out of their hand. I will divide your Divide. Take a teachings. Interesting. Interesting. Is it actually any good? It's kind of not. It's probably a pretty good thing to pitch to the unexpected Windfall, to be honest. Guess it does make my teachings cheaper. If I like play this and just make this 1 mana and then cast it, draw 2, I guess that's pretty good. Alright, let's do that, I guess. Okay. Not the worst. Would have liked a land drop, but not the worst. Sure. It's gonna eat in a braid in a moment. Instead of stopping their second main. Try and kill this. Can't imagine they divide, but who knows? They like divide their own whelp. It seems terrible. Opponent not doing dumb stuff. Makes sense. I'll take 2. And that dragon is such an annoying card, man. The one that makes your lands deal you a bunch of damage. Freaking crazy. Doesn't really matter. Guess I'll do another red because of the windfalls. Combat. Hit ya. Alright, well, time to cast Discover into Divide, which is a little annoying, but it's certainly better than doing this and discarding. Suppose I could just do nothing as well. Doing nothing just doesn't seem good at all. Yeah, we gotta get it out at some point, right? Sure. I figured that would probably be the one they would do. I suppose I could, like, Fading Hope my guy, replay it, and make this perpetually less mana. Good morning, Zach. How's it going, dude? So I, like, bounce this, get a scry, make this perpetually less. That's kind of sick, honestly. Because then it'll be less later when I flash it back, too. Yeah, let's see what they do about this. I think that's a good play, honestly. Another land? Another land seems good, because then I can sack this other stupid land that's hurting me a bunch. So I guess I'll keep it. Can also keep it around for one more turn, so I'll have 8 mana next turn, so I can do both these, potentially. Alright, let's just keep taking 2, I guess. I don't know if that's right or not, but feels pretty okay to me. Play this. They're considering dividing this. That's awesome. Okay. Make this 4 mana, please. Go. It's kind of weird they played their land first. Let's discover the formula. They'll divide it just fine. It taps them out, so I really don't care. Really? Okay. Discover some more formulas. It's kind of funny. Oh, could also like windfall, pitch windfall. That just puts me down mana though, so I'm not super excited for that. They just do all this on my opponent's turn, but I'd probably rather do it now while they have to expend a treasure. Yeah, let's discover some formulas. The formula shall be discovered. Divide. So I'm going to respond and do this. I would like to hit a land here, so I guess I get rid of a windfall. Okay. Seeing if I could hit test there. Teachings. Makes sense. Makes sense. I think I probably should have brought Egg in this matchup. It's probably a mistake that I didn't. It's alright, we're learning. We are learning. But opponent's deck was definitely just better than ours. They also played well. I mean, not going to take that away from them, but I don't feel like our deck is constructed properly quite yet, but that makes sense. It's my first match of Alchemy, so Prismari Command is definitely just going immediately in the deck. Also, dealing with, like, I probably need that third Fading Hope, too. Dealing with these huge dragons is, like, an issue. I don't know if this is the thing I have to worry about in this format, but a third Fading Hope is just clean. I think the keys are bad in this deck, so I'm going to cut the keys, add, like, Prismari Command, probably 2 copies, Fading Hope, things of that nature. It's kind of weird they didn't Teachings first, but I guess they might not want to spend that mana, I suppose. Okay, my turn. I feel like I want all my mana, but maybe I'm being too greedy. What's the difference? I mean, the difference is Goldspan Dragon, I guess, kills me. So let's take action. I don't want to just die to Goldspan. Alright, well, play this on blue. Cast a Discover the Formula. Okay. Awkward. Very awkward. The downside to playing spell lands in your deck. Well, this is literally free. So you just like play Liar and have Unsummon. Interesting. Kind of like that, I guess. Also doesn't help my opponent just drew like trip divide by 0. But yeah, beating this Limrith was just really tough. Okay. Let's make some changes to the list here real quick. That was pretty embarrassing, not gonna lie. Got beat very badly there. Okay. talking about Prismari Command when we were brewing this up, but I think he is just not good in this deck. Geist Channeler was kind of cool. I'll give it that. I don't know how good it actually is, but it's cool at least. Do I just not need Behold? I probably just have enough card advantage. I probably just don't need this. Prismari Command. Let's put 2 of these in the main. Need like 1 more Demon Bolt for Dragon and cards like Dragon. Trim maybe an Iteration. I feel like Iteration's just like so good. I'm gonna try it like... I wonder if this should just be Egg. Should this just be main deck Egg? Is this like actually kind of nonsense? Like, making my stuff cheaper is great, don't get me wrong, but is this actually just better than playing an Egg and then just like potentially flipping it on turn, 4? I'm gonna go down 1 copy here. I'm gonna make these Smoldering Eggs in the main deck. I think it's just a card people have to kill, which I like. Go down 1 iteration. Gonna go up 1 4-mana draw spell again. I think it is gonna be Behold. Just mainly because I want 4s with the Egg. I want to be able to bridge like 3-cost spell into 4-cost spell flip. So I'd like having 1 more, I think. I wonder if the whole Alrund's Epiphany thing just isn't even worth it. If we should just be doing other stuff with our time. I still think this card is pretty good with Discover the Formulas and stuff, but... Alright. We'll keep playing the 1 guy for now. Geist Channeler. Mainly because I want to see how it plays. Am I still happy with this? Am I fine with this? Probably. I need some more sideboard cards now. Wouldn't hate another Demon Bolt. So like a way to deal 5 damage. And is it playable? Rending Flame. So I could deal with that crap if we ever play against that dragon again, which we definitely could. Burn Down the House is an interesting card as well. It's not an instant, though. In those kind of matchups, I want instant speed. Oh, this also deals 5 to a walker. This is just a good card against dragons, honestly. Because, I think that kills Chandra, too, right? Because Chandra goes to 5 on the first plus. It goes from 4 to 5, if I'm correct. It might even only go to 4 on the first plus. I forget. Dress to Kill goes to 4 or 5. Either way, that card will certainly kill it. So that's nice. I just want 2 of those. I don't know how many Limrith we'll run into, so probably don't need to get too crazy, but I do want like a good answer to that card for sure. Let's give this a try. Brittle Blast? What is that? I don't know what Brittle Blast does at all. But let's take a look. Thank you, Red Deck. Brittle. If this permanent would die, exile it. Oh my god. So this is just way better than Rending Flame. Okay, great. That's really good. Really, really good. Is that just better than another Demon Bolt? Probably is, honestly. That card is pretty sick. Okay, well, let's try this, I guess. Thank you, Red Deck Wins Most of the Time, for your knowledge of red cards, as usual. Okay. Back into it we go. First match there was not great. I'm not going to lie to you. That was pretty weak. It was the definition of getting bodied. But the good news is we learned. And that's going to be most of today, honestly, is me just kind of learning this format a little bit. But I think our deck improved. Ah, yes, somebody who got the Jace avatar. Nice. Nice. All right, well, I've got 2 red lands. It's kind of awkward. It's a shame. I think this hand is definitely a mole. I think of this hand. It's pretty bad, but I'm probably going to keep it. Deserted Beach. Probably some kind of mirror. I'm going to scry it up here. I've got potential 3 red already, but I also have that with blue. So I'm going to name red. Scry 1, please. Bottom that. Lunark. Sure. Playing some kind of aggressive mid-rangey deck. I don't even know. This is named red, right? Alright. Do this. Pass. Just going to let this beat me up. I don't care about this at all. Oh, they're just playing the Cleric deck, aren't they? Well, now if I bounce this, they just don't get anything, so... Let's do this, and then their Mimic dies. Bottom this. Nothing to clone there, Mimic. Sorry about that. It's kind of a weird play from our opponent, but... Do this. Next turn I can Windfall, pitch a land. Sure. You got it. Pyre of Heroes. Sure. 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 Now do they pyre their veteran into another Cleric of Life's Bond? That seems pretty sick. How much mana is pyre? Is it just 1 mana? Oh, it's 2 mana. Man, why can't they just give us a good birthing pod replacement? It's like, why is this 2 mana? You already, like, have to do so much. Like, it should almost not even cost any mana at all. But I guess it is only 2 mana to play, but still. Okay. That's pretty good. That's also, like, fine, I guess. Huh. Play this, I guess. Go. Discover the formula here and see what we can get. Righteous Valkyrie. Do I just counter this? I might just counter this with Disruption, honestly. But I can do that after discovering, because it'll be 1 less mana. Classic. Classic discover the formula. Doing discover the formula things. Okay, let's disrupt that. Seems good. Okay. I can Geist Channeler make this cheaper, which is nice. It's perpetually cheaper, too, which is going to be really good. Okay. Time to start going off, as they say. Windfall for effectively free and pitch this other land. Okay, it's pretty sick. Kill this. And just pass. Cleric. I think I just divide that by 0. Go get... probably an environmental sign. Okay. Opponents had enough. They see the writing on the wall. Makes sense. Well, more burns seems good. Ag's probably pretty good against them, too. I can't imagine they're interacting with it very well. Is Clasm any good? Clasm seems kind of medium. It can line up really badly. So I don't even think I'm interested in that. Hullbreaker Horror seems probably unnecessary here. I just off the Galvanic plan. Probably go down one of these, especially on the draw. Could just go off Galvanic Iteration. That's probably the right decision. Let's make this my deck here. Prismaric Command's really nice against this opponent because it can blow up Pyre and kill something, which is super good. Is this how I want to do it? I think so. I think this seems pretty good. Not having Galvanic's a little awkward. Makes these much worse, but I think against the aggro deck, we need to just not mess around with stuff like that. If we cast a Discover, we'll typically win the game. Yeah, I think this hand is totally fine. Can you beat a Smoldering Egg? That is the question, opponent, because that is coming. Turn 2, Egg. Can you beat it? I'm going to take a wild guess and say the answer might be no. Angel of Unity. Perpetually gets +1/+1. That's annoying. Alright, egg it up. Do you choose? Wow, so if they have Valkyrie, they have an X5 now? Disgusting, man. Disgusting. Alright, let's play this. Definitely going to want to flip this as quick as possible in this game. Spellbinder. Have fun with this. It's actually great with my egg, because that's just going to make my stuff more expensive and make me flip the egg quicker. So, it's pretty funny. They probably have to take Demon Bolt, but then that's just going to be like... yeah, they definitely have to take Demon Bolt. Taking anything else doesn't even make sense. Sure. I'm going to use the Abrade because I want Rebuke to deal with the 2/4. Kill that. Go. Sure. Well, now I get to spend 4 mana on my card, so Egg will be flipping very, very soon, and then just killing everything. Sure. That's a good one. Kill this. Bang. Yep. Go blank. That's rude. Very rude. Very, very rude. I think just discard these and keep the windfall. You got me. Discard whatever I draw. Yeah, that's a 2-4. Nice. Nice. 2-4, baby. Discard this. Draw 2. Flip my egg. Those are pretty good. Opponent's had enough. Makes sense. Can't beat an Ashmouth. Classic. Alright, well, egg looking about as good as I remember it being in standard, so that was nice. Not too bad. Just go back to decks here. So all this still where I want to be. I think it is, yeah. Quick concede. Yeah, I mean, they were pretty screwed. I was probably about to foretell that Behold just so they couldn't hit it with Spellbinder or go blank me again, so I was going to have a draw 2. They were dead. That game, I assume they had no answers to Ashmouth in their decks. They were just never beating an Ashmouth if I have spells, which I was certainly going to try and set up having spells. So, a rough time for my opponent there. But yeah, they did indeed quick concede there. Looks good. Absolutely keeping this hand. No question about it. Go. Sure. Blue. Do I want to leave up a braid here? Or do I want to just foretell this? I think I'm going to foretell this, honestly. Okay. Eye Twitch. So they're on this deck. Interesting. Okay. Is this the Abzan build? Can't tell yet. Could just be black-white. Do I want to kill this so they can't sack it? Like, kill this, make a treasure. Or kill this loot. I think making a treasure is more beneficial, but... And looting away 2 basics isn't the worst either, but I don't hate having mana. I'd let them go get environmental sciences, which is kind of annoying. But maybe I just don't care. Yeah, opponent. You know what? Let's mute you. I can tell you're going to be annoying already. Okay. Pest summoning would be a little annoying too. That'd put a lot of pressure on me, but I think I'm going to blow it up. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That is not... Oh, man. Took too long on that decision. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Oops. The best part will be if we can still win this game. That's rough, though. Nice. I agree. Very nice. Alright, time for them to deadly dispute this and punish the heck out of me. Alright, well, fortunately they didn't have it. I still think we can win this game. We still got a treasure out of the card. It's not like we're completely down. Okay, okay. Opponent's getting a bunch of threats into there. I think I'm going to Behold right now in case I hit Spike Field Hazard. Fading Hope Geist Channeler. Definitely don't want Geist Channeler. Well, I guess it blocks. It does block the board, which is kind of funny. Fading Hope is certainly good. Huh. I don't... It's very good if I draw a Discover, but I have to find a Discover. I'm just going to keep the Fading Hope. Okay, there's a counter. Kind of cool, I guess. They only have 4 mana at the moment. I guess let's just take 3 damage this turn. Kind of weird they played Not the Plains, but here we are. Rite of Oblivion. That's funny. Blue mana. Okay. You got it. So they're just doing a black-white version of Zan's Abzan deck, it looks like. Target non-land permanent, sure. I unsummon here. Why is the Shambling Ghast? I guess I just do it on the end step, huh? I guess I can Abrade. Okay. I'm trying to Fading Hope. Kinda don't need to. The only benefit to it is that it lets me scry, but I think I'm just gonna do nothing. Alright, well, now I wish I did it, but here we are. Play this. Go. Kind of like hiding this, so I can just like play Liar and then bounce it back to my hand, save it. Obviously, I could do that with it in my yard too, but I will take a damage. Damage is dealt. 1 damage. You have done it. Please play a Lulth into my Dwari Disruption. Curses. Well, another Liar. Okay. Go. Vanishing Verse. Sure. I'm gonna let that go. Just because I have another one. If I didn't have the second one, obviously I wouldn't let that go, but what does this do? Enters the battlefield. Card with the... Oh, give me a break. That card's really annoying. Okay. Brutal. Brutal. That card's good, man. That's a nice card. Alright, we need a Discover instead of all these lands. Draws have not been sweet. Curious where we'd be if Prismari Command didn't shoot myself in the face this game, but... Wedding Announcement. Two or more creatures draw a card. Just unsummon it? Scry? I think so. My hand is like so bad that I kind of just need to do this. Nope. Alright, well, I've drawn like 6 lands in a row or something, so that's probably going to be too much. Probably going to be too much. Let's just go to the next one. Kindred Denial seems like it's going to be excellent. Test of Talents is honestly probably okay against them too. Hullbreaker Horror, pretty expensive to get hit by the 2 mana spells. Brittle Blast is nice because it exiles. Let's get rid of that. Geist Channeler I still like. Probably just the Galvanics again, because they're probably going to go blank me. Could be like 1 less Fading Hope, potentially, too. Try that. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. It's possible I should board out 1 Liar for another Hullbreaker because of the potential of go blank. But here we are. I'm just going to play this as a land. I don't need to... I just need to hit my land drops, so... Sure. That's a little awkward. Definitely did not want to draw both of those. This early, especially. But whatever. Okay, it's pretty good. Maybe I can cast Prismari Command correctly this game, huh? Hopefully he just tries to go blank me and I can just test the heck out of it. Do I even want to kill the Ghast? I know I want to make a treasure. Yeah, I probably do. Guess I could just target my opponent with this. Yeah, we'll target this. Target me. Deadly Disputed off. It's a little annoying that I can't test this, but here we are. Still get my treasure. That's what we're really after there. Go. Ambitious Farmhand. That's fine. I just test this? Kinda just want to test this. Let's check out their hand. You don't get any more of those. And let's see what's going on over there, shall we? Alright, they have a Vanishing Verse, Paladin Class, Meat Hook. Yeah, their hand is horrible. Okay. Opponent's Library. Let's get rid of that. Opponent's Graveyard. Let's get rid of that. Opponent's Hand. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Their hand is horrendous. Paladin Class is annoying, but certainly beatable. Will they use their treasure on it? Probably. They just need to get pressure on me. That makes sense. Check the library out. You're right, I should have probably looked a little more heavily at their library. This Paladin class is going to be a little bit of an issue, to be completely honest. Man, oh man. I'm also just drawing pretty terribly in this match. We only played 21 like actual lands. I guess this is a downside to not playing Expressive Iteration in your deck. Play this on red. Go. Go, go, go. Probably just fire up. Yeah, I was about to say, it seems pretty good. 6 me? You got it. Well. Okay. Can't counter it, but I can still test and exile the rest of them from their library, so they won't be able to answer this Hull Breaker, hopefully. Really? Oh, so they can exile the test. It's funny, because I have another one. I agree. Opponent's library. So they have Brush Stroke. Okay, so basically just a bunch of good black-white cards. Makes sense. Land there was kind of interesting, I guess. Go blank. So I get to go get a 3-drop, which will be not all that good, huh? Probably just have to let this go, because I can play this for 5. Yeah, let's flash this in. Probably dead, I think. Does that keep me in the game? Let's find out. I don't think so, but... put... this in your hand, I think. That's probably this, honestly. Gotta divide by 0, but I can't cast that on their turn. If I play the egg, they can Meat Hook. Meat Hook's gonna kill me. They play this and then Meat Hook. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. All right, 1 and 2. Okay, I'm kind of thinking this is not good. I kind of think I want to fourth discover the formula, just because it seems to be the only card I ever want to draw for the most part. I almost want to go down a liar as well. I think 2 might be a little too many. Let's try 1. Kind of want to go up a Prismari command as well. I've been liking this card quite a bit. Although now I could start putting Expressive Iteration in my deck, which seems pretty reasonable. Will help me. Maybe I don't want the fourth Discover. Maybe I just play a bunch of Expressive Iterations. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Will help me be a lot cleaner. I want at least 3. Do I maybe want to play another Egg? Egg seems pretty good too. Another question is, if people are playing creatures in planes, I wonder if I'm just supposed to be playing Brittle Blast instead of Demon Bolt to begin with because of all these black mid-range decks. I probably am. Like, Demon Bolt's probably not as good. Like, this card is kind of ridiculous. Just for the rest of the game, all their stuff gets exiles. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane. I think I'm going to play 2 more of these in the sideboard, honestly. Getting brittle. Okay. What do I want this last main deck card to be? Is it just another... Maybe I play like 1 Galvanic? Hmm. Let's try a couple Galvanics still, see how this feels. Can't decide if I like this card or don't like this card. It's been kind of medium in a lot of spots. I wonder if it's just not actually good. It's good when it works, but the problem is it has to work. It may just not be better than like another Smoldering Egg in the main deck and another one of these 2 cards. Could just play the fourth Discover too. Not totally against that by any means. Could go back to that second liar. Maybe that's right. Okay, let's see how this does for us. Still think I like most of what's going on. Maybe these should just be Demon Bolts now, but we're going to try it like this and see how it goes. I think with that Geist card, the 2-mana 1/3 guy, I think we need to be more all in if we're going to play that card. I don't think we're quite all in enough. If I am going to play that, I just need like to max out on 4 or 3 and higher spells. I think we're still a little low on it. Maybe that's wrong, but that's just kind of my opinion. Discover, a braid. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty happy with this for sure. Some sort of... Is this going to be like Jeskai? Feels like a Jeskai control deck or something. Let's play this, I guess. Geist Channeler seems better in blue-white. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Yeah, then it gets your... I mean, we would just have to build this a lot differently, right? Like, we have we have sweepers and things. We could play Burn Down the House. Like, we're playing Windfall, so it, like, seems like it would theoretically be good. It's also a lot better when I'm back on the Galvanic Iteration plan, because making this 2 mana, but the problem is then you just need so many pieces to line up together. Orb of Dragon Kind. It looks like an Abrade target, if I've ever seen one. Goodbye. Go ahead. Nice. Opponent is missing lands. Big yikes for them. If they miss another land, I think this game is just over. Yeah, Windfall. Can't imagine they're beating this. Alright, well, we're going to win game 1 here unless something absolutely unbelievable happens, but there's no way they're beating Discover into Discover with a Hullbreaker in my hand. It's just absolutely not happening. And now I got a Smoldering Egg, too. Let's go, man. Smoldering Egg. Get to discover the formula again on their turn. So busted. This is so stupid. Oh, my God. Let's go. Oh, Valorous Stance. Rude. You got it. Very dead. Very, very dead. This turn I think I'll be discovering the formula again. Regardless of what they do. Even a Goldspan Dragon, I think I'll discover the formula. Playing that. Discover the formula, please. Formula discovered. You got it. I think I can afford to sack a land, but I also just don't have to. Opponent's just like so far behind. Decline. I'll take 2 damage. I don't care, turns out. Okay, well. Target land you don't control. Sure. Okay. Is there tapped or untapped? I don't really know. I think I'm just gonna do this. Probably time to put this into play, huh? I guess I can... I want to do it now. Yeah. Play this. I don't really want to discard a card, so... It's Prismari Command, make a treasure. Draw 2, I guess deal 2 to their face. Deals 2 there. Makes a treasure here. Trigger, bounce this. Now I can divide it by 0 on the way back down. Yeah, Discover is really broken, dude. That's why I'm playing all these blue decks today. Absolutely not. You can just knock that off, please. I'll get the thing that gives me a land, I guess. It's a little awkward because the divide doesn't resolve, but that's fine. That is fine. Blue, I guess. Let's untap it. I really don't need to scry, it turns out. 7U. Go. Time to discover the formula again, chat. More formulas to be discovered. And then we'll put that back into his hand. Whee! What a time. What a time. Oh, that was a straight up beating to our opponent. Let's bring that in. Bring these in. The Ags are kind of awkward here because they get killed by so much, but I think I definitely want Kinder Denial. Yeah, Egg feels kind of terrible in this matchup, to be completely honest, because of Demon Bolts and things. Liar's kind of weak for the same reason. But Hullbreaker's gas. I think I'm just not even going to have Liar in my deck. Expressive Iteration's a little slow. It's definitely slow. I think I want to cut 2 of those. Combines with yeah, it does. It's very, very broken with Hullbreaker for sure. It's just a really degenerate card. It's very stupid. See, the expressives I don't want are the Galvanics. I might not need Galvanic. Galvanic is super good with these 7, though, so maybe it's still good enough. You definitely want all the rest of it. Also, like, tag up a burn spell. Alright, yeah, we'll try this. Yeah, looks very good to me. I think I'm going to go Scry with this. My other 2 will enter untapped, and I'm going to call... Doesn't really... I think it needs to be red, because I'm going to need double red. Doesn't really matter, though, because I could play the pathway on red. Scry 1. I would like a land. Thank you. That's pretty good. Paladin class? What? What's all that about, man? What is all that about, man? Tilt. Greatly hinders my game plan. It's alright. We'll still hopefully be okay, but... Okay, interesting. Do I just divide the Paladin class by 0? It's pretty weak, but... Yeah, maybe I just don't have to do that. Problem is, I have to do something, because if they just like play a 4-drop, I'm just like burning 3 mana. So this is not an instant, obviously. You know what? Whatever. Put it back in your hand. Not interested. And then I'm gonna get an environmental sciences here, the way I'm missing lands. Assume they're going to play that dragon. Really? They just miss a land again? There's no way. Are you serious? 2 of these? To beat 2 of this stupid thing? God, man. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to have to play on my own turn for a while, which is annoying, but we'll be alright. Just Windfall? Probably Windfall pitch something. Is it just the Abrade? It's probably not the Abrade. I might need that to, like, tag up. Could be the other Windfall, because I already have Discover as it is, but just in case I don't hit more card draw. Could also just be the Sciences, now that I drew a land. I don't need this as much anymore. But this is going to be, like, 1 mana, go get a land. 0 mana if I Discover twice. Just 0 mana, go get a basic is kind of cool. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't think that one is what I need. Your turn. Okay. Sure. Well, there goes my Discover the formula for now, but that's fine. Just got so many good cards in this hand, I don't even care. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to ramp just fine. Technically, I even get to leave up Divide by 0 here. Do I need to respect Den of the Bugbear? Or do I just respect dragons? Could do this first, I suppose. And I lose a treasure. That doesn't seem particularly good. But I kind of need to make all my decisions now. Whatever, let's get some information. Opponent knows about this. I probably pitch this. Oh, that's pretty good. Kill that. Go. Sure. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's play this. Just want to do this here, discover the formula. Then I can cast 2 of these to just kill this. It's a little awkward, but I think that's probably what I want to do. It'll be the best for me in the long run, so... Okay. Fading Hope is kind of cool. Rebuke it, and... Braided, I guess? Kill this. Okay. This is pretty interesting, having to play through 2 paladin classes. I think we're in fine shape. Our hand is just a bunch of interaction, so... I wonder if they just go level up here to, like, push their toughness out of range. That's what I would do if I were our opponent. Just push. Okay. I'm gonna level up once then. It's fine with me. Kinder Denial. I just let him have the whelp so I can cast this Kinder Denial. This card could be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And no matter what, I've got... I guess these are only sorcery, so... I guess I could also just go, like, kill this, make a treasure. And then I still am leaving up divide by 0. Let's actually do that. Go. Kinder Denial later. Orb of Dragonkind. Okay. Moonveil Regent. Huh. They have 2 mana, that's kind of annoying. So they could, like, if they have another spell, they can cast it. But I could just deal with this with Brittle Blast. I guess I just let it happen, it's fine. Deal 5 and exile, please. See you later. Works for me. Go ahead. Sack the Orb of Dragonkind, sure thing. It's a little awkward I cut all my liars because now Kinder Denial actually isn't going to be able to get anything off this gold span, which kind of sucks. Guess that'll make my opponent think I have a liar in my hand, though. Or do I just wait? Do I just wait and counter something else so I can actually get spells? Same mana value. Yeah, I definitely should not have cut Liar, because that made this a lot worse. Should have at least left 1 in. Guess I just let this resolve too and just deal with it. Someday, though, I will draw a Hullbreaker horror and this game will be very over. Orb of Dragonkind. I guess I just Kinder Denial this. Which is kind of funny, but then I get a 2 cost. Yeah, let's Kinder Denial. Let's go get a 2 out of my deck and hit like Expressive or more removal, but either way, it's drawing me a card. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Best of Braid ever. Not too bad. Usually have to rebuke this, I think. Maybe I just don't even touch it. I guess I could not even kill, but then the problem is it starts beating me up. I need to save a Braid for the manland. So let's just do this. It's gotten to a point now where I can like divide by 0 and go get Mascot Exhibition and maybe just win. Another Paladin class. This is getting really annoying. Do I have any 1 costs in my deck? I guess I can go get a Fading Hope. It's like pretty bad, or a Spike Field. Yeah, resolves, whatever. Do I just divide that? Divide this by 0? Interesting. Seems like okay. Then I could just get Mascot Exhibition and try to close. Put that away. I've invested a lot of mana into it now, so Teachings doesn't really do anything for me. Let's just get Exhibition, play this, play Exhibition, try and win. Go. Fortunately enough, I do have Fading Hope up at least. Oh my god, dude. That's really bad. Now they get to draw more cards. I guess I can respond with this trigger on the stack and Fading Hope it, and then if they want to they have to discard this. I think it gets around the denial is the issue, though. That's kind of awkward. That's fine. That resolves. I can't let them get around the denial. Oh, is it only... Oh, for each of that spell's colors. That's not even as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, let's just unsummon this. 1 less to cast times 2. Never mind, I'll do this on end step. Okay, now I do it. Fading Hope this. I can counter it on the way back down. 3 mana. Oh, right, because they have another Paladin class. That's going to be 7 mana to counter, but that's fine. Combat. Hit you. Go. The old 7 mana Kindred Denial. My favorite. It will go get me a 4-drop, which is kind of sick. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What? Why are you... I mean, they had a chance if they would have tried blocking. But now they're just literally dead on board, so... They were still going to die no matter what, but... Let's kill them. Alright, 2 and 2. That was sick. That was sick. Okay, let's kind of go back. So, do I want to make any changes? Most of it's feeling pretty good. One thing I am wondering about is this is this just worse than Mystical Archive would be? The answer is probably yes, and then I would probably cut these at that point too. And I don't even know. I mean, Agat'd still probably be really good because Archive's always hitting a instant or sorcery that'll make it less. So that's kind of interesting. The thing about this is it's just like temporary mana, whereas Archive is like permanent mana. All right, we're gonna try Archives now. I've gotten my fill of this. Half the time I'm cutting the Galvanics anyway. All right, Archive. Gonna craft the fourth one, I think, for sure. I think I want to play another Prismari in the main deck. I have to craft that too. That's kind of awkward. Maybe it isn't Prismari. How are we doing on wild cards? I mean, we've still got a couple, so it is what it is. Whatever. Make another one. Maybe the fourth Expressive. Like Expressive a lot more when we have Key. I guess I could still play a couple copies of Windfall as well. I don't have to play 0 of them. All right, let's cut that. What if I just played two Windfall? Still have a couple Windfall. I can't clone it, which is awkward, but I still think it's a pretty good card. Let's try that. Could just be like Deluge or something too. But I think I like the mana acceleration. Let's try something like this now. Okay. We'll have to see how good Key to the Archive is. I'm assuming it's going to be great, but we're going to find out. Getting the permanent mana acceleration is going to be really busted. The only awkward thing is, like, your opponents can interact with Key. They can kill it, and almost every deck we've played against today has had good answers to Key, which makes sense. You just have to do that right now in this format. That's why I'm playing blue-red. Okay. Just play this name red to start, because I'm on the play, so this is always going to be a tap land that scries. Although I don't really know what I want yet, but the problem is both of these could be good cards too. I think I just want to land more than likely. Let's call red on this. Do I like a land? I think I do, especially with Windfall. I just want to hit my land drops. Now both of these can be spells if they need to be. Windfall can always pitch to draw, which is nice, so... Okay. Okay, well, that's an X2, which is unfortunate, but I named red on this, so we gotta play blue here. Go ahead, leave up Dewari. Sure. Probably just Dewariing whatever they do here. Yeah, that's absolutely not happening, I don't think. Although I can just deal with it with Spike Field. Maybe I don't care, actually, because I have Spike Field. Yeah, I guess let's save the Dewari. I guess they do get to make 2 mana here, which is awkward. I didn't think enough about that. Alright, well, that one is going to get Dewaried. Oh, that's a pretty good draw. Play that and play Hazard. Deal with that. Go. Yet again, we ask the question, can our opponent beat a smoldering egg? Oh, that card's annoying. Mainly just because I can't hold stuff up, but whatever. Yep, block. I'll just cast things on my own turn, I guess. I just want to divide this. Yeah, I don't really want it to go to night, so I think I just divide this right now and then go get environmental sciences probably, maybe teachings. Huh. If I get teachings, I get to just flip this. Let's divide. Put that back into your hand, please. Trigger this. I think I like teachings. I don't know, they're both good. I guess if I get sciences, I can like windfall, pitch whatever I draw, cast this, and I get the trigger from the egg. So maybe it is just this. The draw 2 is kind of a nice thing to have, though. It's kind of close. Kind of close. Let's do the sciences. I feel like sciences is right, but just literally pitching whatever I draw. Sure, that's pretty annoying. Or I just want to get Liar down. Doesn't seem right yet. Flip this. Okay. Can't really attack super effectively either, huh? It's a little awkward. Do I even cast sciences this turn, or do I just wait till next turn? I usually just do 2 to the face. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do 2 to their face. So I can't kill anything here. Get an island. Go. Let's leave back as a blocker. It's no big deal. I am still in totally fine position in this game. Especially because this turn I can go Liar, Spike Field, deal 3 to the 2-3, and just deal with it, so Halana's gone here. I assume they're going to put counters on the Stormseeker, but I don't know for sure. They probably just want to get everything out of a Braid range and things like that. It's hard to say, though. I mean, a Braid still technically just kills anything, because I get 5 damage off in a Braid. Just a bad time for our opponent. Things are not the best for them. 8. You got 8. You got 8. Sure. That's pretty good. I guess I just go Abrade this, deal 2 to this, iterate. Well, let's go iteration. Deal 2 to the Sentinel. Prismari command seems insane. I can do that. Put them into your library. I don't think I need another egg. Exile one of them to land. Okay, let's play this. Yeah, so I can just like do everything here, right? Kill these things, please. Still have Prismari command open. Go. So I can still just like kill a gold span if they do that. If they fire up Lair as a, I guess they fire it up as a 5/5. I can't kill it, but they're just dead here if I untap. So they have to do something. Tyler, thanks for liking the stream, man. Appreciate you. So that's a 4/4. So that's just gonna die. Okay, Prismari command. Target player creates a treasure. Deal 2 to any target. Target this. If I just target my opponent, they're dead, right? Is there any way they can kill me? I don't think so. I just have them dead. So maybe I just go all at them and don't even worry about their land. Yeah. Yep. Play Liar. Spike field your head. I guess I can... Prismari command is a little better. Target player creates a treasure. Deal 2. There. There. And I can also Spike Field Hazard. Not that it's relevant, but... For you. Good game, sir. Good game. GG. Oh, you know, we're learning a new format, Ginger Brute, so it's going pretty well. Just learning a new format. Kinder Denial is probably sick. They have Goldspan Dragons and things. I can counter it and get Liar, so pretty in. It's kind of funny. I just feel like my whole deck is like... so all these cards are so good. I guess I'll trim on a Discover. Hullbreaker, I'm going to leave 1. Expressive Iterations might not be totally necessary. I think I'm going to trim those out. Do I like Windfall? I think I still like Windfall, especially with eggs. And I do think egg is good. But maybe Kindred Denial's just the replacement of Windfall here. How much do we think they'll be able to interact with Key? I could also trim a couple keys, just go to like 2 keys. But I really do want to see how good this card is. But they are red decks, so they could have like a Braids and things. Ways to blow it up. Learning for NRG? Yeah, I think so. They were telling me on the podcast last night that I should do the event in a couple weeks. And so I'm probably going to do the event in a couple weeks. One thing's for sure, I'm probably casting this card. This card is ridiculous, man. Have you seen this one, Andrew? It just seeks 3 spells from your deck, and then your entire hand is 1 less mana perpetually. It's so stupid, dude. Yeah, they are, like in 2 weeks. We were talking about it last night on the podcast. Could just randomly... I think I need Fading Hope to stem the bleeding, though, early. If I go to, like, 1 Liar... then I can still seek for it, and then I'm going to go down 1 key. So I don't want to draw a million keys, but 1 should be good enough. And Key can hit Day of Judgment, too, which is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it's very cracked, Andrew. It's a very completely insane card. It's one of the stupidest cards I've ever played with or seen, to be honest. It's completely ridiculous. Well, we're going to keep this. Okay, keep it. Yep. Alright. Pop. What does this thing do? You gain 1 life. When you cast your next creature spell... Jeez, oh Pete. What a card that is. Man, some of these cards are stupid that they printed. Yeah, Discover the Formula plus Liar is really busted. No, such tenacity. Opponent is getting tenacious. Straight tenacity. Alright, well, good thing I've got some Brittle Blasts and a Counterspell. Let's just hope they don't go land 2-drop here. Alright, that is not what occurred. Dewari Disruption. No thanks. If you could stop that, please. Okay, that is pretty good. Go. So they're going to play a Chariot here, right? This has got to be a Chariot. It could be like Moonveil Regent or something weird too, though, is the problem. God, I hate taking 2 damage if this is Chariot, though. Because then I still just have to kill this end step. Alright, I'm assuming that their card is Chariot. And I'm just going to kill this now, see if this works. Deal 5 to it, exile. And then every creature that dies for the rest of the game gets exiled. Snakeskin Veil. Alright. Didn't see that coming, not gonna lie. Alright, that's pretty annoying. Do I have time to key to the archive? Gives me a lot of mana. Probably wrong, though. Almost certainly wrong to do it. I just have, like, Brittle Blast on their Tenacious Pup here, potentially. Or their Manland. Yes, opponent, I understand. It is my turn. Good lord. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. I don't think the key to the archive is very good. Okay, well now I'm probably just gonna Windfall. Just gotta let this happen. I'm not trying to get Veiled again. Sure. What does that... Oh yeah, it's that stupid thing. What am I discarding here? It's definitely a Windfall turn, I think. It's just the key. Might just be the key, to be honest. I think I need my mana. Let's get rid of the key. Pretty disinterested in that, actually. Okay, Fading Hope. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I've got to just sack that land. I can't afford to take that damage. Sure thing. Spikefield Hazard. Well, that doesn't do a whole lot, does it? Let's Brittle Blast this down. Make that a 3/3. So I can abrade that and Fading Hope one of the pups, I think. Brittle Blast. Oh, it's probably too good to bottom, that's for sure. I don't know, maybe there was a turn I could have gotten key into play effectively, because now I'm like behind on mana. So I feel like I definitely may have screwed this up a little bit. Do I want to kill one of those? Probably not. Almost to the point where I can fire up Hall. That was part of the problem with getting rid of the key too, although I don't think I knew I had Hall yet. I think it's got to take the damage, which sucks, but here we are. Okay. Well, now I can start firing up Hall. Have to save this for Goldspan, which I assume they do have one in their deck. Have to imagine. A Magda. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Sure. They're starting to go too wide on me, so... I think I got a Brittle Blast. This sucks, but here we are. Go. That's pretty concerning. My draws have been pretty terrible here. Like, we just can't hit a Discover or a Liar or anything that really matters at all. I really wonder... I mean, the key discard is what ended up losing me this game. So... it's a type of game where I would like to be able to, like, go back and rewatch it. I probably will go back and rewatch it at some point, to be honest. And just see if I could have made that key good. Another Snakeskin Veil. Okay. You got me. The first Snakeskin Veil blew me out really hard, too, which was unfortunate. I guess I did go down a Discover, so that makes sense that I wasn't drawing them, huh? Is my board plan not good? What do we think? I think Key is probably just better than this card. Let's bring Key in. One's still fine. Maybe the deal 2 isn't good enough. I did bring in Brittle Blasts. What if I like do this? Bring in like a 4th Egg. I kind of like a 4th Egg. They seem pretty weak to it. Bring that other Windfall back in. Keep my CMC kind of higher. Could also bring the Discover back in. It's probably a little aggressive to do that. I don't know, though. The thing about Discover is it's just, like, so impossible for them to beat if I am able to resolve it. I don't want to draw a million of them, but... let's bring that back in. I just really want to draw this card, especially now that I'm on the play and I've got the 4 keys in. I can just leverage it a lot harder. And it's so good with Smoldering Egg, too. Just to have big instants to make it larger. Alright. Let's see how this goes. All I have to do is draw a single land, and this hand is, like, crazy. So I think I'm keeping this. If I don't draw a land, I mean, I play 27. So if I miss, I miss. But Agon 2 into Divide, Blast, Kinder Denial is probably going to be too good for my opponent to handle if we hit a land. So I'm definitely just keeping it. We're going to lead on Coast because it enters tapped. Thing about hitting the third mana too is that means I hit my fourth mana because Divide Disco gets a tutor. What is going on over there, man? Opponent was struck by lightning. Apparently. Is their mulligan decision seriously that difficult? Crazy. Crazy. We're not going to get to finish the match. That would almost be unfortunate. It just would be unfortunate. I just want to play. This is not great for testing or learning purposes at all. Okay, play this. Your turn. And this player seriously is not coming back, are they? Don't think they are. Definitely a shame. To be fair, I think this hand is pretty predictable in the sense that if I draw a land, I don't think I can lose. If I hit it on turn 3, I think the game is nearly unlosable. And if I miss a land, it's, especially if I miss two, if I miss like 2 land drops, the game's like unwinnable. So it's, you know, that's pretty much where this game was going. Can I draw a land or not? Still would have liked to play it though. But it looks like that's not going to be what happens today. Just going to get a free win. I'm not even going to count that as a win on our record at all. All right, still 2-2. Take a look at this again. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm pretty happy with the build, though. I could see maybe one less Fading Hope for one more of something else. Part of me just wants to play the 4th Discover. I just always want to draw this, but I don't want to flood on it either, so it's like 3's probably right, even though I want to play a 4th. I guess I could just play the 4th iteration. That seems pretty good, especially when I'm on all these Smoldering Eggs. Like having cheap spells is very good once you flip this. Let's try that, I think. Been a pretty fun day thus far, though. We've had some pretty good matches. Certainly learned a lot about the spells in this format and things to be doing. I think our deck is certainly better than when we started. play first. Pretty happy with this. I'm going to play one of the Dwaris because I have two of them. That way I've got a spike field and... Although I will say I am on the play, so maybe I just don't even need the deal one. Maybe I want both of these to be like hard counters potentially. I'm going to go with my initial gut instinct and just play that. Black-red. Brittle Blast is probably going to be pretty good against them, just exiling all their things. Seems nice. For now, we're just going to play this and say go. Do I want to counter that? Yeah, I probably do. Think it's just a 2-2, but I'm still pretty happy to just say no. Just not let my opponent on the board yet. Divide by 0 for teachings is very likely going to be the play. Or do I just Brittle Blast that? I guess I could just Brittle Blast that. Yeah, I'll just divide by 0 later. It's cool. Goodbye. Ooh, Iteration. So I don't actually want to cast that yet. I'm going to play this, so next turn I can Iteration and hold up Divide. Did let it go to Night, which is a little awkward. No, thank you. No, thank you. I have another Divide, so I can get Teachings later. Yeah, so I'm just going to wait on the Iteration as well. Go. Divide. Get a Teachings. Okay. I think we Iteration first. Probably. Unless I want an Iteration later after I resolve the Teachings. And maybe that's better. Yeah, maybe I just want to resolve the Teachings first, huh? Let's do that, I think. Gives me a little more information, which I like. This can still cast Divide, but is this good mana? Having double red? Does having double red matter? I could hit another Spike Field, I guess. Very close call here. I think I'm going to do this. Smoldering Egg. I guess that was a reason to maybe do things differently. It's fine, though. Then I would have had Teachings, which would have been more mana, which would have flipped these faster. Should have thought more about that. It was probably a punt. Got to remember that CMCs are actually a benefit with 3 eggs in my main. Sure. You got it. Deals 2 damage. You got it. It dealt 2 damage. Ooh, key to the archive. Huh. Do I want a second egg? I mean, I think I do definitely want a second egg. So let's do this. Let's do this. Triggers. Put one of them into my hand. Discover, exile a Braid. Nice. This one into my library. Exile this one. Kill your 2/2. put 2 more counters on each egg. Really would like to draw a land. Land is like perfect. Another Tyrant. God, dude. It's going to be a lot of damage. And they're going to kill an egg? Yikes. Yikes. Yikeroos. I think I really need my lands here. Yep. I definitely need my lands, so I've just got to take a bunch of damage. Okay, that's pretty dang good. Man, this is tough. Tough decisions here. If I can hit like land Spikefield Hazard, that'll be completely perfect. I think I need to do it this way. Discover is going to just lead to me taking way too much damage. Land drops are good, I guess, but the fact that they're mountains is really awkward too. Whatever, here we are. This is a game where Key's looking a lot worse than Unexpected Windfall would have. Want my opponent to fire up the Hive for sure. Because then I can kill the Hive and a Tyrant with these 2 Abrades. Do I let them attack? Don't really want them eating a card, so... Okay. You may do your thing. Next question is, do I block? Like, pretty much, I mean, it just removes all the pressure if I block, so that's kind of interesting, actually. I can kill both these here and just sack my lands, play this. Yeah, I actually think I'm going to block. Where's the Abrade going? That one. Kill that. Hey, Heather, how's it going? Playing some Alchemy today. Playing some Alchemy. I think I am going to block this, though. Let's just completely remove pressure from the board, and that way if they draw removal spells, it doesn't do anything. Maybe I decline on one of... So I'll take action on one of these and decline on the other one. And then I can still discover the formula here if I want. Okay. Do I want to play this land? Probably. It's a good thing to pitch to the key, but it's alright. Go. That's a little scary, I guess. Oh, it's nighttime too? Did not realize it was nighttime. Man, that is awkward. Yeah. Yeah. We've got to discover the formula. I've just got to let this hit. Alright. Discover the formula. Let's try taking over here. Some nice is it. Yeah, that's the idea here. Sacrifice it. Yeah, I need to stay at higher life total for sure. Okay. So guess I just want to Brittle Blast and then Key to the Archive. Yeah. Okay. Kill this. And then Key to the Archive. Just make sure I leave up Fading Hope so I can bounce something. See what I hit on the key. It's possible I just pitch whatever I get on the key, but... Oh, they just having a braid. Yeah, makes sense. This is why I didn't really want to play this card necessarily in my deck. Well, funny enough, I am going to be able to generate white mana, so I'm going to take Approach because I have Unexpected Windfall. So, take Approach. Discard one of my iterations, I suppose. Could just get rid of the Approach, too. We can just, like, flash it back with Liar when we find Liar. Getting rid of Iteration is, like, a tough sell when it's going to let me hit my lands and fight. Yeah. I don't know. But being able to gain 7 is pretty important right now. Whatever. Let's just do this. Formulas have indeed been discovered, Matt. They have indeed. Alright, this is really starting to piss me off. This stupid Tyrant card, man. This card is so dumb. It's like frickin' a 4/4 flyer that essentially is like... It's kind of like the 2/2 with haste that blows up a land, because it basically is always going to blow up the land. Alright, well... Resolves. The stupid thing is I have to, like, Fading Hope this, too. Probably. I probably have to Fading Hope that. Maybe I don't actually have to. I have to, unfortunately, I have to take 2 damage, that's for sure, because I need my blue mana here, so decline. Okay. Let's do this first. Still have blue mana if need be. Put one of them into my hand. Liar's good if we can get there. I'm just not convinced we can get there anytime soon. I'm going to put the Divide in my hand. I think. Oh. One of them into hand. That's a tough call. That's really, really tough. Technically, I can Windfall and Divide their Dragon, which I guess is going to have to be my play. So let's put the Egg in hand. One of them into your library, the Liar. Exile one of them, the Divide. Okay, let's Windfall. Just the other Windfall, probably. Okay. It's pretty good, I guess. Oh, shoot, I've already used Environmental Sciences. I didn't realize that. The next question is, do I want to just loot? I think I need to loot. What is not good? Fading Hope is kind of a joke, to be completely honest. Pretty unhappy with it for the most part. I don't even know. This is all pretty bad here. Yeah, I can't afford to unsummon this stupid dragon.
Card is so annoying. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Yep. Man, this dragon is annoying. Oh, it's just such a bad thing to unsummon. Braid my treasure. Yeah. So technically, had I kept the unsummon, we had a chance here. I just didn't think the unsummon lined up well with this. I don't know. Maybe it was a bad call. All right. Either way, these are good. These are good. These are good. Probably gonna be playing go blanks and stuff, so the liar plan probably is poor. Just go on the Hullbreaker horror plan. Keys seem pretty bad too. They're playing a braid. We're just gonna go off key. What spell do we want to go down? It's going to be a spell. Either a Braid or Fading Hope. I think it's a Fading. This was very unimpressive. Yeah, let's do this. If I knew a little more about their deck, I would consider Test of Talents. If I knew they were bringing in like four go blanks or whatever, but looks good to me. Does this hand just want to play Hazard on one? Definitely might. Definitely might want to do that. I need red mana, so it either needs to play this or the Hazard on one. Into Hall. I've seen nothing with one toughness from them so far. So I think I'm just going to put that in. Hall will be my second land. Classic one toughness creature incoming. What is this? Oh, wow. Interesting. None of these are very good. I guess venturing into the dungeon could be cool. The Scepter is kind of interesting as well. Give me extra turns if I have excess mana. Is venturing or doing that better? Don't really know. I'm going to take that one, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's true. 50 feet of rope was interesting. It's been a while since I've ventured into the dungeon, so... I'm just going to pass here. We're going to hold the iteration for a minute. Anyway, it's been a while since I've ventured into the dungeon, so I'm not sure if venturing for 4 mana is worth it. I know that card was like completely unplayable in its limited format, but... I mean, I can just like kill that, so I think that's fine. Brittle Blast. Okay, it's pretty cool. Nice thing is, the Scepter is going to be a really good thing to just discard to Prismari Command. I can go, like, make treasured loot. Seems pretty strong. So just divide that by 0. Teachings or Sciences? Teachings lets me hit another land, which I kind of like. Or Sciences, rather. But Could definitely be Teachings. Teachings is going to be a draw too, so it's kind of like counteracting that Inscription. But I really need lands, so I think I'm going to do this. Classic. Let's iteration here. One of them into your hand. Thundering Rebuke is going to go into my hand here for sure. One of them into your library. The Abrade. Exile one, this one. So now I can do this. Get another red source, I believe. Oh, I've got pretty free discards to the Inscription, so I think I just hold up here. It's like pitch Scepter and something else. I'll figure that out in a minute. So the question is, would I rather just have my land drop naturally? I think I would, because then if I draw Discover the Formula, I can just do it. So let's just pitch those. I'm going to do this, make a treasure and loot, I think. Okay, none of that is particularly good. I guess I just get rid of Mountain and a Rebuke. Ooh, interesting. All right, well, I guess I'm just flashing this in, I suppose. Yeah, so building a sideboard isn't typically too bad if you kind of know what you're going to be playing against. So if you play your respective format a lot, you'll learn pretty quickly what you should and shouldn't have in your sideboard. If you would like, at some point, there are, if you keep watching the stream, there are channel points, and if you ever want me to look at one of your decks or whatever, I can do that. And we can make a sideboard for you. Talk about some decisions that you would want to make and stuff like that. So, all right, let's abrade this. I think I just want to bounce this guy. I get a blood for it too, which is pretty cool. I guess I don't even need to do this. Yeah, never mind. I don't need to do that at all. Alright, that's pretty good. Combat 7 you. Definitely leaving that in my hand. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I mean the lesson cards are pretty easy. If you're playing if you've got some learn stuff, then putting lessons is just, yeah, very simple. Should be in a good spot here. I can't imagine they can beat double bounce things to your hand. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just doing this. Trigger this, bounce this. So they can still technically block with Hive. I'll make a blood. Okay. Now I can fire this up too. That's got to be lethal, right? There's no way that they can beat both of these. I don't think. I'm going to go for it. If they get me, they get me. But no fear. Brittle Blast resolves. Okay, why would you even show me that's still in your deck? What a silly play. All right, sweet. Yeah, to be honest, you're good. It looks like you used it twice. So if you have two lists you want me to edit, I guess submit two lists that you want me to edit. But um, yeah, after this match, I can go ahead and we can talk about a sideboard for one of your decks. Um, game 3 here. Do I want to change anything? They've certainly got plenty of answers to egg with the Brittle Blasts. But I think I still just want to force them to have the answers, and maybe even want to bring in a fourth egg just to really stretch. Yeah, it was not a good play from our opponent. It just gave me information that I didn't need to have. Like I saw a Brittle Blast from him in game 1, so I knew like it was potentially in his deck still, but it just gives me more information, which is typically not what you want to do when you're playing this game. Do I just cut the fate? I mean, Fading Hope, other than the Manland, Fading Hope is kind of awful against him. He's got a lot of hasters. He's got dragons, which I don't even want to put back in his hand in the first place. So maybe it's just Fading Hope, and then I just bring another egg in and say beat it. To have a ton of eggs. Just a bunch of eggs. Eggs everywhere. What do I think of this? I think there's no mana, so I think I'm going to mulligan, unfortunately. This one can at least play. It's not particularly good, but it can at least play. Probably get rid of the Spike Field hazard here. I think that's right. Could get rid of the Discover the Formula too, but the card's just like so good. Egg. That's right, we're just egging. We're egging. Alright, do this. Probably have to kill that, especially because it can flip, and because I have a million removal spells. Goodbye. Goodbye. Florian. Jeez, man. Okay. This is pretty unfortunate because I can't just leave this in play. I guess I just have to Brittle Blast it and pray he doesn't have... I guess if he has the 5/6, I just get to divide it anyway. What format is the Arena open this weekend? Yeah, it's this. Okay, tilting to say the least, but that's fine. Decline. That's not a very good draw. Kill this. Kill your guy, kill your guy, kill your guy. Not a horrible start. Sure, Kalain. Got a Kalain. You got that. The Scoundrel! Thank you for the follow, the Scoundrel. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. I just have to keep taking 2, unfortunately. Another thing that's very unfortunate about this is I can't, like, making it night is also just horrendous for me. I guess I have to make it night and then just divide this in combat so he doesn't just get to hit me again. That makes sense, the Scoundrel. Yeah, that is true. You're right, I should have done that. I guess I'm always a little worried. I guess there are no Undying spells in this format, right? I'm still kind of new to what cards exist in Alchemy and what ones don't, but there's no... Because I've been switching up formats all the time. I think, unfortunately, now I need to let it go tonight. It sucks, but I need to not take the 3 damage or whatever. It's a new format. Yikes, dude. I can't beat all these dragons, man. Just cannot beat all these dragons. Rebalanced and different cards as well. I mean, this is just like so bad. Good God, man. Hmm. Yeah, I don't even know what to do. This is just like so bad. I like I can't let like it's just so bad. I have no idea what I need to do. Letting this resolve just like kills me. Not dealing with it kills me. Sheesh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, what do you do? Environmental. I like have to keep this here. I have to be able to double spell. Have to be able to do this. Get another blue land. Gain some life. I guess now I can counter that dragon with the Dwari. If I bounce this, I make it day again. I don't even know. I'm just like dead on board is the problem. I can't... whatever. I gotta divide this. Let's just do this. Teachings, I suppose. Don't think I'm getting out of this. Opponent's just gonna replay. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating that. Okay. Take action. Can I somehow not die? I believe the answer is no. But whatever, we might as well. One of them, yeah. Alright, dead. Dead, dead, dead. Alright, Heather. Go ahead and, if you just want to, on the side here, if you want to post your deck list, we can talk about a good sideboard. And we've got a lot of people in chat now to kind of talk about it too, so we can all kind of think about it together. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. I think we're 2-3. Actually, no, I think we're 3-3. I can't even remember. Whatever. We're just going to say 2-3. If I missed it, I missed it. Sorry, Mr. Nightbot. Don't worry about Nightbot. We've disabled his moderation for a reason. All right. Let's take a look at this deck here. And I'm going to just kind of... I'm going to make it on mine. Let's just go edit this old blue-red list that I have. All right, so it looks like pretty much just traditional blue-red. All right, divide by 0. You've got a 2 of. We've got 4. How many Fading Hopes? Any Fading Hopes? It's like no Fading Hope. 1 Fading Hope. There it is. You have to... Everybody in chat, bear with me for a minute. I'm looking at the deck list as opposed to chat, so it's going to be a second before I respond. I'm just making this real quick. 3 Dwari Disruption. We got that. Smoldering Egg is a 4 of. I think I have some in the sideboard. Got 4 of those. 4 Egg. 1 Prismari Command. 3 Epiphany. Let's do the mana base here. So we've got 2 Hall, 7 Island. How many Mountain? 4 Mountain, 4 Pathway, 3 Snarl. Are you not playing? Are you not playing Storm Carved Coast, Heather? You should be. If you have them. I get it, if you don't have them, then you probably wouldn't play it, but I'm not seeing them in the list. So that's definitely something you would want to do in the future. But for now, I'll make these snarls. I'll get rid of these. You got 3 snarl. And none of this. So snarl. Just gonna put these in. Not gonna craft any of this stuff, but just making it as you have it. Okay. No burn down. How many deluge? We got 4 memory deluge. Okay. My kind of deck. Okay, so you've got like a lot of counter spells and things. We got 1 spike field. How many Dwaris? 3 Dwaris. Get rid of this. Are there any demon bolts? Not that I'm seeing. We got 4 Dragon's Fire though. Four Dragon's Fire. 1 Dissipate. 1 Dissipate. 1 Negate. One Saw It Coming. Saw It Coming. No Hullbreaker. No Windfall. Then we got 4 Goldspan. I think that's the deck. If I'm reading all this right. And that's what we got for the main board. And then obviously your sideboard, you've got currently 1 Environmental Sciences. Oh, and I've already got those in the board. Okay, and I'm just going to kind of cut other stuff here. And Heather, it looks like this is a standard deck, correct? This is not Alchemy, this is standard. Alright, now I can close that for now. A good bit worse after the Alchemy rebalance. That's true. But it is still good. It is still a good card. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so, I mean, yeah, the deck looks pretty sweet. I'm not going to go into huge detail on the main deck other than, like I was saying, you may want to swap the lands because Snarl is pretty much just strictly worse than the other land. There will be times where Snarl's better, but it's really, really rare. But anyway, we talked about how the sideboard was your main focus, so I'm not really going to try changing the main deck very much. Okay, so one card I think would be really good in the sideboard is, especially in Standard, because there are a lot of mirror matches in Standard right now, right? So I think Test of Talents is super good. Basically, you counter target instant or sorcery, then you can search the controller's graveyard, hand, or library for any number of those cards and exile them all. So, like, against Epiphany, you can just exile all their Epiphanies. If you want to exile Deluge, you can exile all their Deluges. If you want to cut their card advantage, things like that. Oh, there need to be more of these. Right. There need to be more of these. There were no Galvanic iterations. So hold on real quick. I made a slight mistake with that main deck. It's not going to change our build a ton, but it's still maybe worth a few changes. That's not what I wanted. Where is it? Where's the thing I wanted? There we go. Wait, what? Not sure what card I'm missing. A couple cards are missing here, but I guess let me pull it up again real quick. What did I miss? Oh, 2 Thundering Rebuke in the main deck. Got it. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Now we got the main deck there. So sideboard-wise, we've got our 3 lessons. And then we're going to want some number of Test of Talents. Probably 2. 2 seems good. You're really good on the 2-mana, all the like removal. I'd maybe say like 1 Cinderclasm would be good. It's like a cheap sweeper, so it's good against aggressive decks. I haven't played Standard in a minute, so I don't know how. I mean, the mono white deck's still probably there, right? It's still probably pretty good. It was one of the best decks when I left Standard. So I think Cinderclasm, you definitely, want at least 1 copy. You might even want 2. Let's put 2 for now. Mono white is still everywhere. Okay, then you definitely want a couple Cinderclasms. If it's that popular, you might even want 3. But 2's fine. What else? Hullbreaker Horror is probably really good for mirror matches as well. So you probably want to play 1 Hullbreaker Horror at least. Because typically the Epiphany plan is not very good in mirrors. You might even want a 2nd Hullbreaker Horror. Something like that. Just opened it yesterday. Nice. Very nice. So for you, it would be a 1 of then if you don't have a 2nd one. So 1 Hullbreaker Horror would be really good. Because you're not a liar deck, you can play more counter spells, so that's kind of cool. Let's do a few copies of Negate I like. Got 1 in the main deck. Let's put another 1 in the board at least. I feel like I'm not sure that we shouldn't be just playing 4 Divide by Zeros in the main deck, but I guess again you're not a liar deck, so having some hard counters can be good. Let's see. How good are the Test of Talents? Yeah, we've got a couple tests. We got 2 tests, 1 Negate, 1 Hullbreaker, the 3 of these. Burning Hands. Yeah, that's one that should definitely be in here. Burning Hands is a super good removal spell against green, specifically. Let's put at least 2 copies of those in. But you can bring it in against other decks, too, is the nice thing about Burning Hands. Another really good card is Malevolent Hermit. This card is super good in mirrors because it's a threat that people have to deal with. You can sacrifice it for 1 blue to counter non-creature spells, like Mana Leak. It's like a 1-mana Mana Leak on the front side, and then on the back side, it's a 2/2 flyer that your stuff can't be countered. Man, I don't know that we want Flame Blessed Bolt. She's already got a million burn spells. How many do you need? They would play like 3 Malevolent Hermits. I think because like what are we even cutting against aggro, right? Like we're probably just going off the Epiphany plan usually. Haven't really looked at Hermit. Hermit's super good. So yeah, it's really good. Really strong. Yes. Very good card. But anyway, a 1 of Flame Blessed Bolt. I think we'd rather just have another Cinderclasm at that point, but I'm not certain of that. This deck has no liars in it right now, too. We could play like a 1 of Liar post board. Fading Hope. Yeah, another Fading Hope seems good. I could buy that a little easier because you can save your dragon. It sucks that you don't get the treasure off saving dragon anymore, but it might be good enough. Now, let's just do that for now. A Fading Hope. I think that would probably be how I'd build this one. Couple Test of Talents, couple Cinderclasms. You learn. Oh, it's not rebalanced? I thought standard. All the alchemy stuff also applied to standard. No. So confusing, man. Fair enough. So the rebalanced stuff is only in alchemy. Got it. I thought it was also rebalanced in standard. So confusing. Okay, well, anyway then, yeah, Fading Hope seems much better. Seems very good. They can't possibly rebalance standard only digital. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, I think this is where I would go with this one. Heather, I think I saw that you had another deck below blue-red. I can look at that one. Let's do a little more play and then I can edit that one after another match or two. But that's what I would do with this one. So I'm gonna just leave this. I guess I'll just kind of save it as is if we need to reference. Yeah, much better in standard. Yeah, I would save that. We'll keep it named blue red. I need to get rid of some of these decks. We're running out of decks. Delete this. Delete this. All right, just delete a few. All right. Let's hop back in. Let's hop back in and try again with some blue red. Okay, you replaced the lands. Nice. Nice. You screenshotted it. Cool. Cool, cool. So there's some things I'm definitely not. There are definitely some things I'm not loving about this. We're gonna do one more round, obviously, before I make changes. Now that we're in the queue or whatever. But the 4-mana artifact seems probably not as good as the 4-mana, especially with the 3 eggs. Windfall seems better because of the eggs. Alright, well, we're about to see how good Key can be this game, I guess. Hopefully, if I draw a land. Gotta rip a land, but... Let's go red here, I suppose. Okay. Blue-black? Interesting. Well, I need to draw a land. Yeah, for sure, Scoundrel. It is. It's still good here, but it's just, yeah, not as good. I don't think. It's also just not an instant, and this deck kind of wants to just play at instant speed. Alright, well, it's going to look very good here, though. I'm not going to... No denying that. Play this, trigger. Okay, opponent just conceding to Key to the Archive. Seems loose. They seem to be a control deck. So I think I'm going to get rid of Brittle Blasts. Bring these in. Bring in Test. Bring in another Egg. I may still want a Braid for if they're playing Key to the Archive, but I guess I can trim them. I go down to 2 copies. I guess I do still just have Prismari Command, huh? Let's just go to 1 copy. Fading Hope can save my Liars and Hullbreaker, which is pretty good. I'm actually going to up a Hullbreaker, down a Liar. I don't want to tap out for this card, and they could easily be playing Go Blank. Probably are playing Go Blank. Let's try this. I really, at some point, want to try a blue-black deck with just a bunch of counter spells, too. Counter spells and kill spells. Don't know if that's good, but that would be a pretty interesting key deck as well. Maybe at some point we'd even go Grixis for like Prismari. Like Prismari Command and a Braid seem like money right now against a lot of decks. Like, you know, being able to blow up Key for blue-white and pretty much all the control decks is pretty relevant. But a Braid has been kind of awkward against a lot of these creature decks. There's a lot of 4 toughness in this format. That 4-mana 4/4 dragon is pretty brutal. It's not an amazing one. Like, Divide by Zero is such a bad answer to that card in play, too, because they just get to keep hitting your lands. Getting tough. Yeah, indeed. Getting tough, indeed. It looks fine. It's not amazing, but it's certainly not a hand I'm going to mulligan. Gotta play one of these on one here. So I can play egg. Okay, that was a pretty bad draw, all things considered, but here we are. Egg. Egging it up. The smoldering egg. Sure. Go blank. No surprise. Okay. I don't need this right now. And probably one of the keys. Certainly need to hit my lands. Okay. Play that. Go. So it looks like they're probably playing Esper. Oh. Just playing Esper Clerics. I'm going to key to the archive here for sure. Pitching a land. Demonic Tutor. Well, that's a pretty good one. Regrowth is also a pretty good one. Regrowthing, discover the formula, please. Jeez, what a hand this is. I think Demonic Tutor's the best, but it's, this is pretty busted. That was a really good archive there. Really good archive. Sure. Sure. I guess I'm doing the old play everything main phase again, huh? So they could have a counter. Just iteration. Then I don't flip as fast is the issue. Do I think they're playing counter spells? Yeah, they sure did. Some amount. Question is, how do I want to do things here? Do they have a counter spell for this Discover? That'd be pretty annoying, but then I just get to flip my egg next turn, so maybe I don't care. Letting this get countered really sucks, though. I think I'm fine to just do this. Okay, it seems like they have nothing. One of them into my hand. I think I put the Disruption in my hand, exile one of these, but maybe I want two untapped. I like potentially having a Disruption, I think. Let's get Demonic, I guess. Oh, just get an answer for their Angel. Could just divide it by 0. Dividing it by 0 seems kind of gas. Make them replay it. Pretty into that. Divide. Flip this. Go get probably Sciences just because it's cheap. Yeah, opponent definitely did get some value from that, Matt, but they're just going to lose to an Ashmouth Dragon if they can't kill it, like, right now, so I don't really care. It didn't matter what they were playing, fortunately. Elite Spellbinder. Well, that is just absolutely rude of you, opponent. Just sick. Just sick and wrong, dude. Sick and wrong. I guess I'm just going to have to kill both your creatures, huh? Okay, do this. Trigger, kill a guy. Guess I just do this and kill them both. It's pretty good. 2 damage. Create a treasure. Kill that. Trigger me, trigger this, kill this, kill. Can also environmental sciences here. Yeah, let's do that. Deal 2, get a land. Combat for you, go. Still have Dwari here, which is nice. That resolves. So with the trigger... Huh. Funny. Alright, you got it. Nothing to legally target, but I don't care. Discover the formula, please. I probably want to leave. I guess a red is the best. Discover, trigger, deal 2. Probably dealing 2 here. Looks good. Play the Ag or just a Braid. I think I play the... I guess I just a Braid. That leaves up the other stuff too. 3 damage. Kill this and then kill the Valkyrie as well. Kill everything for you. Go ahead. Voice of the hashtag blessed indeed. Indeed, Matt. Didn't look so blessed right there, but... Alright. Another... Lesser from the graveyard to the battlefield. That's annoying. Okay. Guess that's just gonna have to eat an unsummon. At some point. Sure. My opponent's just dead here. I can... Well, now they're certainly dead if they weren't dead before. You. Trigger. Trigger. For you. Bang. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, 3 and 3. I want to go look at our deck again here. Oh, that's not the right. It's not the right blue-red. It's the dragon deck we were just doing a second ago. Where do we go? Blue-red, take 1. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't actually loved this card being in the... I feel like we're a little too big right now, mana cost-wise. We're a little too heavy at the top. And so I kind of want to trim one of these. Bring in another Brittle Blast to the main. I kind of wouldn't hate playing more of this card either. Do I trim a couple keys and go to 4 of these? What if I... Is there any way to play 4 of both? Just really could ramp into Discover the formula that way, which is kind of cool. The iterations I don't need as much of. It's like trim an iteration, add 1 more. Hey, let's do that. Let's do 3 iteration and 3 windfall. Still 4 keys. Maybe I go to 3 key. Let's go to 3 key 4 windfall. I think that's going to be a little better. Maybe I go to 1 Liar, 1 Hullbreaker in the main. Kind of like that too, I think. 1 of each. Okay. That's what we're going to try now, I think. And then I could put the other liar in the board for the matchups that can't really deal with it. There are some matchups where it's super good, but... Okay. Let's play again. Playing again. Ironside F. Looks pretty good to me. Keep. Do I even want to have Unsummon up here? Is it even worth? Is this worth to have up here? I guess for now I'll put the Unsummon up. So I know I can get anything with that, which could be relevant. If they play like a Magda or whatever, okay, that's just probably going to get unsummoned. Put that away. Don't need two of that at all. Okay. Playing this untapped seems fine. Maybe I was supposed to wait to unsummon it on my turn because of the day-night mechanic. Yeah, I definitely should have done it the other way. That sucks. I forgot that this just entering started the day-night train. Poor. Very poor. Okay, so I just, like, need to kill that, absolutely. Brittle Blast. This next turn I get the key, which will be good. What is this? What the heck? 4/4 trample haste. Good God. Turns you've begun since it was foretold. What the heck? Alright, that's a card, I guess. Key to the Archive. Definitely getting rid of this Spikefield Hazard. Does Demonic Tutor do anything good? I mean, it gets a kill spell, I guess, so probably good enough. Could just take Electrolyze, because I know I'm always going to be able to cast that one, too. Let's get D-Tutor. Goodbye to this. Could be the Iteration as well, actually. I think it's that. I think it's that. Jeez. Okay. What to do, what to do. Probably just dying to these werewolves. This card is like crazy, man. They have a bunch of hasty threats. Which mana do I have? 7? I don't have Thundering Rebuke in my main deck, so I can't deal with this whole board. I don't play Burn Down the House. Maybe Burn Down the House is a card we should consider. But this is really bad news here. Guess I just have to do this and get like... I don't know that does it either. Do this, hit this, I guess. Get the gain life card. That still just doesn't do it. Because I have to hit like... If I Demonic Tutor for Fading Hope, I guess that keeps me alive. Demonic Tutor for Fading Hope. Wild. Okay, let's do that, I guess. Go. Alright, we're trying to not die. Doing our darndest. Put it back. Don't think I can live, but we will see. Well, divide by 0 is kind of interesting. Can I afford to cast this? Makes this 1 mana, which will get another land. Problem is I just don't know what I can really hit anymore. It's something to deal with that. Let's do this. I don't even know that I can afford to make this play. One of them into my hand. Does Egg keep me in it? It actually does. Have I played a land yet? I'm not actually sure. Let's put that one in hand. Library that one. Exile this one. Have not played a land. Play Egg. Still not dead. Still clinging to life. Divide that. Does Mascot Exhibition keep me in the game? Maybe? It's better than Teachings, that's for sure. I think it actually will keep me in the game, because it gives me a 4-4, right? A 3-2 and a 2-1 as well. It's like block here. This will be a pretty insane game if we're able to find our way out of this. Oh, that's bad. Okay. So, environmental sciences, gain life, and then exhibition. Probably the play. I think it's gotta be. Maybe that should have been red, but play this. Go. Wild game, man. Wild game. I guess that kills the 2-1. That killing the 2-1 is problematic. Yeah. Because trample... Oh, it deals 1 to me, too? Give me a break, man. Forgot it dealt damage to a creature and... Oh, this has Menace? I didn't even realize that had Menace. I don't know why they're abrading there. I'm dead. Wow. Alright. Oh, that was annoying, to say the least. Another egg, more rebukes. This. These. So they've got abrades, which means I'm pretty unexcited in this card again. So just iterations, let Discover be my card advantage spell. Prismari Command seems honestly pretty garbage too. It's not usually going to be able to kill stuff. I'm pretty unexcited by that. Maybe one iteration. Let's try this. That makes sense. Just a Crimson Vow rare thing, yeah. You're not wrong, Matt. You're not wrong. Yeah, these like big green decks have. I guess I could play Burning Hands. Burning Hands would be. It wouldn't deal with the red cards, but it deals with some of the stuff. I don't know. We need like better removal. I might in a little while. We might try like blue-black control with just like counters and kill spells and things like that. So we still get to do the archive thing. We still get to do all the stuff I want to do. A little awkward not having answers to artifacts, though. Man, oh man, imagine having a 1-lander in a 27-land deck. Well, that's really unfortunate. Mulligan that. Alright, this one plays at least. Just have to get rid of Discover, don't I? Makes me sad, but it's definitely right. Do that, go, egg, iteration. Egg has been really impressive, though. I have really liked Egg, I will say that. I probably should just play all 4 in the main deck. People seem pretty cold to it right now. Just, like, continues to impress. That's annoying. That's also pretty annoying. I'm just gonna iteration one of them into my hand. I guess I put a Braid into my hand and exile the Hazard. This one into the library. Exile this. Play this as a land. Go. Do I even block this? I don't really want to block. There's no reason to let them abrade this card. I'll take 2. Oh, shoot. I forgot that they can just cast my spells. Yikes. Oh, they're Tavlaring instead, huh? Okay. So can they continue to cast that same card? Next question is, do I play a second egg? Or do I want to just hold up Disruption? I think holding up Disruption is going to be more efficient. I think, okay, then I need to kill this then. Letting them have Tavlar sucks, but... Maybe I was supposed to... I'm dumb. I was supposed to Windfall, flip this. Or I guess it wouldn't have flipped this, never mind. So maybe I wasn't supposed to do it that way. Let's play a 4-drop, baby. 4-drop. I will block. What is this? What? Are you kidding me? That is such trash, dude. How is that... It's every wolf or werewolf? That is not even remotely how that should work. So stupid, dude. Kessig Naturalists, huh? Sure. Okay, Windfall, I guess. Discard one of these. Can't even... Yeah, it's insane, man. Absolutely nuts. Well, at least I get to kill my opponent's entire board now, so we're probably still in okay shape. I can wait for their turn to do it, too. Because they have to attack. Do I attack? I don't think so. Try and kill both. Looks like we're good. Nice. Goodbye to those. Alright, well, I like my odds now. They still had 2 mana open, Scoundrel. They had 2 mana open on their turn. Let's see. I guess just like, do I want to leave up? The Dwarrior just played as a land. I guess I just played as a land, huh? But I agree, Scoundrel. Had they not had any mana, I would agree with you. Now I'm certainly going to do it at this point. Go. Trying to kill them with eggs. Sure. Caretaker. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, funny enough, Divide's going to put the one spell just back into my hand. That's awesome. All right, sick. For you, I guess. Letting this flip really sucks. On each creature. Oh, there's just nothing I can do about it. I just have to let them go. Have to let them go. Sure. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know what CMC. That's a 6 CMC, right? So this is just going to go get a Discover now? Or is it 5 CMC? Either way, do this. Target you. Alright, it was 6. And kill you. And kill you. Alright. Wonderful. On to the next game. Oh boy. Man, that 2/2 werewolf, dude. What a frickin' card that is. Maybe I do need Prismari commands to be able to deal with that guy. Ramping could be good too. I don't know that I'm going to have time necessarily for the third Discover on the draw, so let's cut one of those. Bring one of these back in, I guess. Just, man, I just don't feel like I have enough 2-mana removal in these matchups. It's like 6 copies is really not enough. I guess I do have Ag to block, so that's pretty good. Command just seems so bad if it's not exactly that specific werewolf. Just kind of awkward. I guess they have the other 2-mana 2/2 as well. They have a couple 2-mana 2/2s in their deck. We'll bring another one of these in. Should probably cut Liar or Hullbreaker. Not sure which one. Probably just Hullbreaker. The Liar will be good enough to win, and I have all the eggs as well. Excuse me. Let's try this. Just need to have as much early game interaction as I possibly can fit in the deck. Hand's a little weird, but it does have 2-mana removal into Iteration to hit lands and to cast this. I'm going to keep it. It's a little slow, though. I'm not confident this will live, but... I guess that's fine. Do I just want to play that as a land? Kind of do, honestly. I'm going to need to do that anyway. They have, like, nothing I can kill with this. Just get this into play as a land. Sure. Dead. Very dead. Very dead. 4 damage, please. Bang. Yep. Outland Liberator. Sure. Let's divide that by 0. I feel like I need to save Brittle Blast for better cards. I definitely don't want it to go to Night, so I need to cast a spell here. I could just Iteration, I guess. But then I'm not leaving up... I'm not dividing anything. It's, like, pretty mana inefficient. I need to use 3 mana here. He has Snakeskin. That's true. That's true. So I guess if that's the case, maybe we just do this then, huh? One of them into my hand. Dwari actually seems kind of nice. The Abrade isn't terrible either. They're both pretty good. Let's take the Abrade, I guess. One of them into your library. I'd rather have red. Yeah, good call on the shocking the land. Scoundrel. I don't think I can beat that. Who knows? Maybe I should have just let this flip. I guess it's only a 3/3. Letting this resolve was a big disaster. Huh. Huh. Not having sweepers in my deck is really killing me against decks like this too. Maybe we need like burn downs in the sideboard or something. It's possible I should have brought in Cinderclasms here. But ultimately I guess I was just supposed to let it go tonight. I don't know. Yeah, that is true, Matt. It hasn't been feeling the most amazing, that's for sure. I feel like I'm not playing great either, though. That's not helping my cause. feel like I just haven't built the deck very well yet. We're still not where we need to be. I think... Can I still win this game? I mean, maybe. Pretty unlikely, but I guess possible, so... Do I want to abrade here? I may as well. It saves me damage. I'll leave a braid up here, probably. Brittle Blast this, leave up my stuff. Good iteration too. Is iteration actually good? It's probably not. I probably just want a Brittle Blast and a braid here. So, Brittle Blast. Deal with this. I know they have a Snakeskin Veil, which makes all this pretty awkward for me. So maybe I just have to abrade here. But the problem is... Because we know they have the Veil, I'm just going to do this. The problem is they can just, like, slam anything they want now, but we just got to let them do it. That's really bad for me. Plus that, play the 5-mana haste guy. Yeah. Put me to 1. It's going to be too much. Too much. This can hit that, but that's not good enough. Can go get the thing to gain 2 life. I won't quite do it either, though. Just a little short. If I would have played this game better, I think we win. That one, I think, is definitely on me. I just needed to let it go tonight. I was too afraid of letting it go tonight, but the Arlen was just so unstoppable there. I feel like I just played that game poorly. More than that blue-red isn't good. Alright. I think I'm just going to main deck all 4 Brittle Blasts. This card feels very good to me. That's fair. That's fair. Again, though, so the thing is, like right there, that was just me sucking, right? Like that has nothing to do with how bad blue-red is. That has more to do with me just not playing well. It'd be one thing if I was like playing well and losing, but I feel like I did not lose because of the deck there. That was more just player error than anything. So I don't just want to jump ship on it. But I do think I'm going to main deck all 4 of these. This card seems really good against a lot of stuff. I might want some main deck Thundering Rebukes too. Let's try this. Let's just try No Hull Breakers in the main deck. Main deck a Thundering Rebuke. Want to do maybe 2 Thundering Rebukes. It just feels like there's a million things with 4 toughness in this format. It really does. Maybe like 1 less iteration up a Rebuke. Could also go down a key. Let's go down a key, up a Rebuke. And then sideboard, I want Burn Down the House. It's like a little awkward with all the eggs, I guess. So maybe that's not actually good. I don't know. Getting too tough. Yeah, people are indeed getting tough, Matt. You're not wrong. All right. How about a Burning Hands? give him these hands. Let's try Burning Hands. Demon Bolt would be interesting too, but let's try this. I think today I'm just gonna focus on blue-red, and then tomorrow we'll move on to something else. But today I really want to hit this archetype and keep good. Like that loss I blame on myself. That is not the deck. That was a really poor way to play turn 3. I needed to just let it go tonight there. I should have thought more about what ways I could get punished. I was thinking the 4/4 haster and I could deal with that, but the Arlen was just like maximum punish. Could not beat it. And that's on me. So I recognize games where I lose to getting unlucky. That was definitely not one of them. That was just me not playing well. Plain and simple. Alright, well, this hand looks good. Keeping it. The main issue I'm seeing with this deck is our curve is not lining up quite the way it needs to, so we need to keep making... That's why I cut the Hullbreaker Horror. We seemed a little too heavy on bombs and low on low mana things. Also, Brittle Blast is like incredible. Seems good against like every deck. Do I just want to Fading Hope that? Probably. Or at least have the option to. Fading Hope whatever his next play is. Clone Crafter. Alright, well that's not getting Fading Hoped. Maybe I just wait on the Fading Hope then. I could just bounce this. This doesn't do anything in their hand, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we're just going to Fading Hope this. I'd like a Scry as well. A land drop would be pretty nice. Take that? I think I do. I think I'm fine with more lands. Play an Egg. That's not the land I need to play. Play an Egg. There you go. Elite Spellbinder. Rude. Rude. Sure. It's a pretty good draw. Just gonna let my opponent attack and deal me some damage. It's fine. I'll take 3. And kill it on the end step. I want to leave up Divide here in case anything stupid happens. Yep, that would qualify as something stupid. Divide by 0. Probably divide that by 0, right? Yeah, it just stalls them a lot, which I like. Put that away. Teachings or sciences? Probably sciences. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. Go. So now I Brittle Blast the Spellbinder because I'm not trying to let their party count be that high. Cleric. Okay. Now these are both clerics, so... Fortunately, I think I just have to Brittle Blast each creature in your party. It's currently 2. It's going to be 3 when this enters. I guess I could just, like, kill this because it's a 3/3. And it's pretty... So with the trigger on the stack, I can just, like, kill this. Also just divide it by 0, but that gives them a bunch of 1/1s, which I'm not a huge fan of. That trigger on the stack, Brittle Blast your guy and exile it. So that goes down to 2. Gets 2 1/1s. Okay. Okay, that's a very good draw. Very, very good draw. Environmental Sciences, gain 2 life, get a land, leave up this divide by 0, kill something when I do it. I'm also just going to sit back. Okay. Sounds about right. Alright. Egg, Rebuke, Burning Hand, Cinderclasm. All that's coming in. I'm going to trim on one of these. Key again, just doesn't seem like it's it. What do I not like? Probably trim one of these. And maybe one expressive as well. I think I want all the expressives. It's just such cheap card advantage, which is what I want. I think I still want to stay at 2 of those, though. Maybe I just go down a second Windfall. Just play 2 Windfall. Kind of like Windfall with the eggs, though, on the egg plan. Also could see maybe like trimming an unsummon. It's like a little weird, though, but I have so many kill spells. Maybe the unsummon's a little weak. Could also trim a single copy of Brittle Blast because I already have so many answers. Maybe that's the play. Go down 1 there. I think that's what I'm going to try. I don't know if that's right, but it's against this deck, it's probably the worst removal spell, one of them, because everything else is just cheaper. Keep. Got egg and kill spells. I'm in. I think I want to keep this because they're a Spellbinder deck. Just play this on turn 1. Sure. Egg. Egg, egg, egg. Can't block the stowaway, which is a bummer. Interesting. I didn't realize this was a rogue. Kind of cool. Multiple stowaways. All the stowaways. Opponent is stowing away. Well, these are going away. I'm going to kill them both. Probably. I'm certainly going to kill one. I guess maybe I want to leave up Disruption. I'll leave up Disruption. I can take a damage and they can have one trigger from the stowaway. It's fine with me. Absolutely not. No thanks. Absolutely not. Get out of here, please. Concedes game. Nice. Nice. Good testing. Alright, well, that went well. Let's go back to the deck again. The more I'm playing this deck, the more I think this card is just not actually good here. I think I just want the 4th Smoldering Egg in the main. This card has literally been good against everything. People seem very soft to this. It also gives me more early game presence, which I like. Just play the 4th iteration now, maybe, as well. Just another cheap play, which I'm pretty happy with, I think. They're burning hands in the sideboard for now, I think. Let's try that. All right, can we get to a winning record on the day? Let's play against another deck like that one. Another player who just concedes to a Dwari disruption. Just snap concedes. Countered my captain, don't want to play anymore. Pretty funny. Kind of a weird hand, but I am going to keep it. Okay. Well, Brittle Blast is pretty good against that. Play this. Yeah, it will not be dying. It's the nice thing. Okay. One's good. That's not resolving. No thanks. You do not need any blood artists. None of that for you. Okay, how to play this turn. Kind of like the expressive here. Let's hit some lands. It's a little awkward, though. Maybe that's wrong. Problem is, what else am I doing? Could just leave up the... I could just, like, main phase Brittle Blast so they can't, like, sack this, and then for the rest of the game, all their stuff just gets exiled. They don't even get die triggers. Seems pretty good. Then if they have, like, one of those sack cards, it just isn't even relevant. I guess that's fine. Let's do that. Blue or red mana here? Red mana, I guess. Don't know on that. That's pretty close. Deal with that. You get nothing, and for the rest of the game, no die triggers for you. This card is, like, insane. This card against these kind of decks, like, Blood Artist has no text now, right? None of their stuff ever dies. Oh, okay. I thought it was for the entire game. Just anything that died got exiled. One of them in my hand. I kind of just want 2 lands, to be honest. This one of them into your library. The Brittle Blast. Exile the island. Play the island. Gonna leave up the counter spell here. Yeah, Scoundrel, that's fair. I thought this card was kind of busted. I'm glad you just brought that up, because I thought it was kind of insane that they just put a burn spell that just removed die triggers. Yeah, it is, definitely. I'm not going to do it yet, but it is definitely good. Definitely good. Deadly Dispute. Sacking the Blood. Just do this now. They could have another 3-mana play, so I don't think I'm going to, because they haven't played a land yet, so I'm just going to let them do their stuff. Okay, my turn. Play this go. Sorin, the Mirthless. Such mirth. Such mirth. It's a treasure, right? this. And then I guess I can just blast the Soren, so it is what it is. It's fine. Blast Soren and then discover the formula. Assume they're plussing, but they might minus for a token, I guess. Token seems pretty okay here. Sure. Blast you. Goodbye. Exile that. Okay, not bad, not bad. Play this. Go. Well, I like our position in this game, I think. Sure. Let's discover the formula. Okay, those are all pretty gas. That's also pretty gas. Play this. Probably gonna play the Spike Field as a land here. Playing the Dwari as a land for more blue sources would be reasonable too, I think. But I'm gonna have plenty of blue from... Yeah, let's just do this. Battlefield tapped. I like having Dwari up here if it's relevant. Just want to divide this to my hand. I don't hate that. Divide my egg. Or do I just let this resolve? Letting this resolve is like okay too. I have plenty more eggs. It's not like the end of the world or whatever. Now let's make him deal with the egg again. Deal with this again, please. This is bad if they have another Infernal Grasp. Yeah. Okay, maybe that was poor. Again, a spot where I probably should have played better. I think I just needed to let it die. That was the right play. Well, I cannot believe they let me do this, but thank you. Counter that, please. To be fair, now I just have a liar that's kind of unchecked. Another blue source is nice too. I can't protect it really yet though. So maybe it's still not a good time to get it into play. What can I do with it? I want to like be able to cast it and just immediately discover the... I guess I have Divide, so I can protect it with Divide. What am I talking about? Yeah, play Liar. So this is 2 mana. These are both 3 mana. Let's just pass the turn, I think. Try and sit with this in play. Take 2. Alright, I'm just going to go to my turn. It's just time to untap. Let's flashback, discover the formula. Sick. Just gonna pass. Take another 2. Okay. Another discover the formula, huh? Alright, let's start casting unexpected windfalls. Windfall, pitch, windfall, I think. Or iteration. just like iteration. Just don't need this. This is getting pretty out of control. It's hard to even keep track of what's in play anymore. All right, another land is nice. Definitely want land drops here. Oh my god, this is so funny, man. So crazy. Just don't need to do that at all. Just want a 2-mana Brittle Blast their guy. I guess so. I have so many cards in my hand. Let's just see you later. Okay, so... Sure. Combat attack. Just gonna leave everything up here. Just going to divide that by 0. Think I divide that by 0? Probably. I guess I just divide my Liar by 0. Because I can't get this back if this dies. So I definitely want that here. Get the Exhibition. It's probably going to be a problem for them. Lolf. Divide that by 0, I think. Okay, opponent has had enough of this game. Makes sense. Just watching me go off with Past in Flames. Alright, this card's going to be gas. They have a lot of like instant speed removal stuff here, so probably want to test their removal spells. Horror's interesting, but again, they just have so much potential interaction and removal that it might not be very good. Although I've got to stretch that removal. I've got to like force them to have it, right? So it's kind of one of those things. Egg is like way cheaper, and they have to deal with it way sooner, though. I think I'm more comfortable with eggs in my deck. Excuse me. A Braid seems pretty bad here. Just like kill your thing. It's not actually exciting. Rebuke can hit walkers. I guess Rebuke is probably worse than a Braid. Burning Hands. Burning Hands can also hit walkers. Will still be good enough to kill Lolf, which is interesting. I guess a Braid does kill Faceless Haven, which is something I need to keep in mind. Let's cut 2 Rebukes. What do I think of this? Liar's pretty bad against Go Blank. Maybe I just go to the 1 of Hullbreaker. I think that's what I'm going to do. 1 Hullbreaker, no Liar. Problem is, then when I counter Lolf, I don't tutor anything with the Kindred Denial. So maybe I want 1 Liar. Prismari Command's not particularly good. I'm actually going to go down to Prismari Command, I think. Try this. Seems alright. Kindred Denial's good. Yeah, I mean, this hand's fine. Sure. Go. Check for traps. Okay. What you want? Sure. They probably don't have a removal spell, or they only have like one or whatever. Play this. Go. Certainly not letting you have a card. To the Witch. Matt, Flameblast Bolt exiles, right? That's kind of an interesting thing about Flameblast Bolt. I will give it that. I believe it exiles. We talked about maybe putting that in the deck earlier. If cards like this are super popular, I'm a lot more interested. Dude, knock it off, man. All these hand 8 spells. It's fine. I've got plenty of good cards. Kindred Denial. That's annoying. Alright, my turn. That's a good one. Go. Pretty good one, at least. If he tries to sack the Curse Bound, I just test and get rid of all that nonsense from his deck. Nice. Absolutely not. You're not getting to keep any of those. Test of Talents. You can remove those from your deck, please. Opponent's hand is Sorin and Sanguine. Okay. Opponent's library. Get rid of all of these. All of these can go away. And your graveyard, that can go away too. Okay, no more of that, please. Give you the old test of talents. Alright, well, I guess I should have looked a little harder at their library, but it's pretty, all of it's pretty predictable. That's annoying. Opponent's gonna minus, make a token. She'll pressure me pretty hard. Alright, that's gonna be good eventually, is the hope. Deal with this. Go. Kind of wild. Okay. Go. Kill them both. Goodbye. That's... Well, opponent drew, like, actually perfectly 2 turns in a row. Alright, that's pretty good, at least. Maybe. One of them into your hand. The hazard can deal with the Lolth, so that's step 1 here. Then I just take an iteration and try and hit 2 more lands, I think. One of them into your hand. This one. One of them into your library. This one. Exile this one. Deal with your Lolth. I'm going to exile the hazard, because that can be my land. Fading Hope deals with the pressure, so I probably have to take the Fading Hope. Iteration is so tempting, though. God, Iteration's just, like, so good. I'm taking Iteration. One of them into your library. This one. Exile one of them. This one. Play the land. Iteration should be able to find answers as well. Okay, so they probably drew another land, unless they just don't care about that. Okay, apparently they don't care as much. Alright. Iteration. Liar into my hand. Maybe that's actually wrong. I want the divide. Excuse me. No, I think it's Liar into hand. Then I just play it here. One of them into your library. This one. This one. Play this. Blue. Play Liar because it blocks the Haven. Are you kidding me, dude? Did you seriously draw a removal spell for your other card? It is literally... You want to talk about actual perfect draw every single turn? Wow. Just land... The lands were, like, actually good for him, and then he just, like... Okay, whatever. That was absolutely ridiculous. I needed to hope they didn't have a removal spell, obviously, but so stupid. I mean, I guess I knew they didn't have a land, so it was kind of, what do they have, but... Do I want to change anything? Not particularly. I still think I'm pretty happy with all this. Need to get a little more fortunate than that. Our opponent ripped pretty well after that test. They ripped land to cast Sorin. Was step one, and then, yeah, this hand is unfortunate. It's classic mulligan. Oh, give me a break, dude. How am I going to play 27 lands and open a one-lander into a two-lander without a colored source? I can't mulligan against this deck. Like, you can't mulligan that far against the black deck, usually. It's just so punishing. Maybe I just have to, though, because if they have the Andate spell, they just take the Windfall, and I just lose the game immediately. I was like, what 5 can even, like, recover? I guess I could have, like, iterations and stuff. I just can't do it. Hand's too bad. Man. Alright. Well, iterations were the way I said I could come back, so... Discover the formula, and I guess Kindred Denial here are what need to go. Need mana. This won't do. Need mana. Okay. Go. Okay. Do this. One of them into your hand. Just take 2 lands. It's definitely an argument for 2 lands. Kind of need to answer this thing in play, the Jadar, but so I have Divide for it. Yeah, I think I just need 2 lands, honestly. Them into your hand. This one. One of them into your library. This one. Exile one of them. This one. Yep. This seems weak, and this seems weak, I think. It's probably just those 2. Keep the inherent 2-for-1s. Not the worst. One of them into your hand. I guess I take the Abrade into my hand this time. One of them into your library. I guess this one. Oh, that's basically a basic mountain. It really doesn't matter. I think I like having excess red mana, though. Definitely in a little bit of trouble. The mulligan to 5 is probably going to be a little too much to recover from, but I'm out here trying my best. Brushstroke. Braid this. You got it. It's pretty good, I guess. Probably just deal with the Blood Artist immediately. Not mess around. Now, there's some argument to not deal with it yet, but then he can Deadly Dispute it off. Problem is, it's just like not an actual threat. To deal with it or to not deal with it. I think it's pretty close. No matter what, Mystical, the Deadly Dispute's like always going to be good. I guess I just do this. I know they can't do it now, so let's just deal with it. Play this, go. Surprised they didn't use their blood. I guess that's a signal their hand is very good. Just all good cards in it. They didn't want to discard anything. Fine by me, I guess. Sanguine Brushstroke. Divide by 0. Go get a Teachings. Okay, so at least 4 more cards. So even if I play this as a land, it doesn't quite work the way I want it to. So I guess this just has to be a draw 2 here. It's fine, though. We've pretty much erased the mulligan now. That's nice, too. I get to leave up Divide again. Blue. Go. Go blank. Divide by 0. Just get this, and if I can cast it, great. If I can't, whatever. Certainly one way to play it. I think that's how I'm going to play it. Oh, that sucks. Probably just Egg Disruption, right? I mean, this is going to be annoying for them to have to beat, so makes a land off the top good, whereas the other 2 land is complete garbage. A Braid, well, that doesn't really do anything. Your turn, opponent. It's a yikes. Well, we tried. The mulligan to 5 on the play was just too much to overcome. Kill it. They'll sack it to Dispute for sure. There's not a chance they don't have one of those. Yeah, you got it. Sure. you have a brush stroke. Alright, well, let's do this. Exhibition. Probably can't win? Oh, definitely can't beat that. Probably cannot beat that one with... what? You sacrifice a blood token? Okay. I thought these were blood artists too. These not being... maybe I have a chance? I don't know. Figure it out in a minute. Sure. Blood artist doing blood artist things. Oh. Yep. That'll do. Hmm. 4 and 5. Okay. Any changes that I want to make? Hmm. I kind of want to play the 4th Discover. I'm really sick of these matchups where I like don't draw a Discover. I guess that game I was on a mull to 5, so it was going to be hard to find one anyway. I had to bottom one as well, which really sucked, but don't know. Hmm. 4 egg, maybe 1 too many eggs in the main deck. That's been really good against pretty much everybody, but it's not particularly good against that specific deck we just played against. I don't know. I don't know. I just cut the Prismari command, maybe. No Prismari command, keep all the Abrades, because it's just a cheaper kill spell. Wondering, though, if I want the Hullbreaker Horror main deck. Probably not. This is enough ways to win the game. Liar and 4 eggs. I'm going to want a 4th of this card anyway at some point, so let's just craft it. Let's see how it goes. One thing I'm kind of wondering as well, actually, is if I want to play a 4th Spikefield Hazard instead of one of the mountains. Spikefield seems quite good in this format for the most part. A lot of X1s to hit, and it just being a land is nice. Seven spell lands too many though. I guess three of each is fine. All right, let's try it like this. Let's try something interesting here. Let's not play the Liar in the main deck, at least. Let's not play the Eggs in the main deck. And let's try to be more controlling. So let's bring... Then I don't have to play all the divides either. I can, like, change up my counter suite. Go down, like, a couple of those. What is happening? Just want archive, please. Let's play a couple keys. I want to play all four. Let's try all four. Let's go down like an iteration because I went up a Discover. Let's bring a Hull Breaker into the main. This will be like my win condition. This is only like one win con. One win con is a little awkward for sure. Two Hull Breakers. I guess Key can always win me games with approach. And let's play some Burn Down. Burn Down the House. I guess Burn Down the House is also a win condition. You just make devils off it, which is kind of sick. I want less 1-for-1 removal if I'm doing this too. Let's trim these. I kind of want to try a couple of these in the main. I think this card is sick. Go to like one of those. I have too much of all this going on right now. Wish I had like more good instant speed removal in red. I really just don't, which is kind of annoying. Maybe this plan's bad. I'm not sure. I'm going to try and make it work regardless, because I'm just curious how good it would be. I think I'm going to go back still to the Liar, I guess. One Liar. Still play Liar with Burn Down, it's fine. Maybe don't need these. Go back to 4 of these. I just need more. I need more like actual. I guess Fading Hope is fine now that the Liar's back in. I can always save it from Burn Down, I suppose, too. And then I will play a Rebuke, I suppose. This is kind of awkward because eggs have been super good, so maybe this just isn't a strong plan. Don't know for sure. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling what I'm doing. All right. Let's go back up here, go back up here. Get rid of all this silliness. Egg. 4 of those, and then what was the last card I had? I think it was another iteration. But I kind of want... Yeah, maybe I just need... Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's try this one more time, a couple more times, then I might change it up a little bit to something more what I was thinking a second ago. I think of this hand. I think this hand's kind of awkward, but I'm going to keep it. Just all the tap lands here is pretty weak. They're like an aggressive deck too that really sucks. I'm going to play this in case I draw like a basic to play this onto. Could leave up the disruption I suppose too, but I don't think that's what I'm going to do. That's a problem. That's a big problem. I guess I have divide. I can deal with it in a few turns, I suppose. That's pretty garbage. Play this. Yikes. Do I even want to show him any more information about my deck? I think our draw was bad enough this game where I'm probably screwed. Maybe not, but this is really bad. Yeah, it is kind of feeling that way. You're not wrong. All right, fine, Matt. You win. You win. We'll edit it. I am going to play the rest of this match, but it's that the removal's just not clean enough is the problem. A braid just misses. Wait, there are too many X4s in this format. It's so stupid. It's like Righteous Valkyrie has 4. It's like everything has 4 toughness. It's crazy. Probably need to be blue-black if I'm going to try something like this. I'm not sure what that's going to look like, but we'll figure that out in a moment. But as it is, let's try and beat what we're playing against. Bring this in, bring these in, I think. Probably just those. That's funny, I only have a 10-card sideboard right now because all that messing around I was doing. Oh well. Definitely trim on one of these in this matchup. Well, yeah, that's a thing people are doing. Yeah, Esper and blue-white. We could try that. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Maybe the mana is good enough, I guess. I don't know. We'll try to do that, I suppose. Teferi is kind of a cool card, too, because it can dig. Probably don't need as much of this. Let's trim a couple of those, probably. Like 1 windfall, maybe 2. I think I like the windfalls, though. Looks good. Keep. Probably want the Dwari Disruption, so I probably play this. Yeah, I guess that's potentially true. Maybe it's just the Dwari. The Spike Field can deal with stuff, which is good. Not actually sure. I think this is pretty close. I guess I go here. I need double red as part of the thing, too, so I think that's a little better. Egg. Okay. Have a 2/2. I'm just gonna leave up divide here. Divide or Dwari. Just gonna divide. Do I just If you're gonna have 3 mana next turn, I kind of want to be able to save my guy. Could divide my own egg, but I don't like that very much. I guess let's counter that. I want my egg in play. It's going to be a big issue for them if this doesn't die. Another egg. Okay. I think I just leave up divide again. Because then I'll be able to flip egg next turn. Can go get the environmental sciences, and iteration in the same turn to kill their guy if I choose to do that. Nah. Divide by 0. Sciences. Okay, that's pretty good too. I guess now I can just iteration. Could also just like play egg and play sciences. That seems alright as well. Just get a second egg going. But iteration plus sciences kills this, which is nice. So yeah, let's do that. Put one of them into your hand. Divide. One of them into your library. Probably the Braid. Exile one of them. This one. Play this. Play sciences. Trigger my guy. Kill your guy. Get an island, I suppose. Combat attack for 4. Go. How busted is this gonna be? Not very, is the answer. I don't even, like, I could just play an egg here. Play an egg, leave up divide, attack for 4. Seems great. For you, go. All the eggs. So many eggs. Just divide this by 0, I think. Also divide the captain, and then they don't even have a good clone. It'd be kind of funny. But let's divide this. I think that's a little better than they don't gain life. Target you. Get a teachings. Get a teachings. This turn opponent is very dead. I can windfall, flip the other egg, and then just like play a spell and kill them. So go into game 3 at least. Unless they have something here that I'm not expecting. Opponent in the tank. In the tank. Nice. They have left the tank. On the draw, I'll go down another one of these, bring another iteration in. I don't think Cinderclasm is good against this deck. Let's try this. It's alright. We'll keep it. One of these on one. Sure. Egg is pretty good. Here comes an egg. Do you have an answer? The answer is no. Nice. Time to start egging. Yep. Check it out. A lot of good cards over here. A lot of good cards. Sure. They just want an iteration and hit a land drop here. Could also hit Spikefield Hazard, which would be sick. One of them into your hand. Probably iteration into hand. One of them into your library. This one, I guess it doesn't. I'd rather have disruption than exile one of them. Play this. Go. No, my egg. It's fine. It's not like I don't have more where that came from. Egg. And kill your guy, I believe. Probably with this. Yeah. I'm actually going to make him sweat a little bit. Let's pass with the Abrade up. No reason to do it there. Captain. Sure, this is part of the reason I left it up, is if they hit the clone. What? Oh, right, it doesn't have to target. Yikes. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'll still just kill the flyer, I guess. Yeah, let's just kill this. Okay. It's pretty good, because now I can just Brittle Blast the Inquisitor Captain, which I think is what I'm going to do. Leave up all my stuff, I guess. But yeah, it's a good time to Brittle Blast, because then I'll be able to just start pinging things down. Maybe I'll Brittle Blast the Cleric so it can't keep growing out of range. Okay, whatever. actually know I have this. A little confused here. Flip my guy, block one of your guys. Surprised they just threw their thing in the yard, but I'm into it. Okay, so I can Fading Hope the Glass Pool Mimic. Alright, first things first. Probably want an Iteration. Deal 2 to this. One of them into your hand. Opponent's had enough. Alright. Well, the Cleric's deck seems really bad against this deck, at least. We've beaten the heck out of this every time. But that black deck was a struggle for us for sure. Although I did mulligan to 5 in game 3 on the play. That's very, very detrimental to being able to win games, is mulligans to 5, especially on the play against a black deck. Alright, so we're 5 and 5. I need to actually complete a sideboard, so why don't we do that? What's a good win condition against those like black mid-range decks? I don't actually like Hullbreaker at all, or Liar. Do we have like some stupid enchantment in this format that can beat them? Let's look up enchantment. I want cards that my opponent can't interact with at all. None of this looks like what I'm looking for at all. Huh. Let's get rid of that. It's a bummer there's no like Shark Typhoon in this format. That's what I want, is just a Typhoon, just slam a Typhoon. They can't interact with it at all, and then just get a bunch of sharks off all our spells. How about Artifact? Any busted artifacts? Doesn't need to be blue either. Okay, let's see. Do I also have it on not collected? Alright, I also need it on not collected. Doesn't really look like it, unfortunately. It's not like a uninteractable permanent for the black deck. It's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying I don't have a like Shark Typhoon or the blue-red uncommon that made 1/1s would have been kind of interesting. I guess that wouldn't have made many 1/1s in this deck. We don't actually draw that many cards other than Windfall. Maybe it does just have to be Hullbreaker Horror, huh? I think it might. Through here, look at these cards. Maybe I sideboard the artifact that can, because Mono Black can't deal with that card, so that card could be an issue for them potentially. I'll just scroll through, look if there's anything interesting here. Oh, this card's actually insane. This card could be a good sideboard card too, especially against that black deck. Just gain a bunch of life, scry every turn. I was a huge fan of this in the cube, so I actually want to try this out. And maybe also key to the archives. Maybe against mono black, just bring in a bunch of artifacts. Things they can't deal with. It's kind of strange, I guess, but... But against them, Windfall's a lot worse, so I could like board off the Windfall because I'm way less on the Eggplant against mono black. What else do we have? Let's just kind of look around here. The Celestis is another card I don't hate. The Deck of Many Things. That could be a funny one. Funny way to try killing the black deck. I do want a couple, at least one horror in the sideboard. Could just be I want more Test of Talents too, honestly. Test is like really good against that deck because of Mystical not Mystical Dispute, Deadly Dispute. Let's try a couple more tests. Or at least one more test, maybe 3 tests. Seems like I was not the only person today who had the idea to hop into this format and just play a million destroy artifact effects. We've run into a lot of abrades today. A lot of abrades. So it's clear I was not the only one who read Brad Nelson's article on that blue-red, or on just how good Key was. I don't know. I feel like our record is a little worse than it should be. One, because I've made a mistake or two in some of the games, just not exactly knowing what to play around because of my lack of knowledge in the format, and also the deck at the beginning of the day was pretty bad. The first iteration of this deck was very, very bad. We're gonna finish out the day just with the deck as it is. Maybe over a Windfall. Unexpected Conversion. Is that the weird draw spell? The one with like all the text? I'm gonna keep this. The like divination, that like really weird divination, basically. It could be good, Matt. Is my answer to that. That's kind of cool. Maybe it's good. Fearsome Whelp. Well, that's going to die immediately. Abrid. This is one of the big... I hate this card, dude. This card is so dumb. Like, just so ridiculous how good this card is. Like, it's so good. I can deal with it, which is nice, but such a stupid card, man. Making my lands deal me damage. So stupid. Decline, I have to keep, for sure. Okay, well... Just need to kill this. Or do I just want to leave up divide by 0? The problem is it's just such a bad thing to divide. That's the problem. think I just have to kill it. Goodbye. It's like a 4-mana creature that deals you like 8 damage because you can't afford to lose your lands. Like, it's just such an unreasonable card in my opinion. This card's annoying, but like this card is way more the problem. Such a stupid card. I have to keep my lands still. Very awkward mana here. All right. Let's just pass, I suppose. Okay. It's gonna be that. Oh, okay. Divide. Divide is so awkward against this whelp, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. Just so dumb. I'm so sick of that. Okay. Play egg. I was on the draw this game for sure, so this will enter untapped. I think I still just want to do this. Gain 2. Mountain. Play this. That is not going to be good enough here. It's going to be hard to recover from this. The whelp is really, really punishing me right now. Opponent just drew 2 whelps and all spells, which has not been a good moment for me. Yep. Okay. Sure. So dumb. So dumb. Alright. Oh, let's do this. I think I just discover the formula and have to try blocking the gold span. It's probably going to be my best line here. Could, like, I guess get kind of wild and, like, play this, hope to hit a 2-drop. Then that only, yeah, it's just not very good. I think it's got a better chance of win if I do it this way. And then I can finally sack this land. So it's only a 4-mana, 4/4 flyer that made me discard and dealt me 8 damage. Reasonable card for sure. Give me a break, dude. Whatever. Whatever. At least I can sack my lands. It's not the end of the world here. Let's discover this formula. Flip my egg. Oh my god, dude. So annoying. Hoy, ay, ay. I just can't beat having to sack my lands. I maybe had a chance if they didn't have 2 of these, but... Alright, and they get the teachings. Alright, that's enough. Just need all the answers to that. All the instant speed answers to that whelp. So I am going to bring in Burning Hands despite it being kind of awkward. Don't really think I want this here. I just want all my stuff to be instant speed. Hullbreaker Horror seems pretty good. Just cut the... And the rebukes are kind of important, though. Be a couple iterations, maybe. Could be like one formula, because I know they're playing Divide. Still think I like Egg, though. Getting on the board early seems good. One less Fading Hope, potentially. It's kind of good, too, though, against all the big dragons. And it deals with Whelp early, too, which is nice. Windfall's pretty embarrassing against Divide, so maybe it's one Windfall. Okay, I'm going to keep this. Hazard being my only answer to Whelp is a little awkward. I think I'm just going to do this. Let's do this for now. No, if I draw another mountain... Let's do this. That way I won't give any information that I have this in my hand. I'm just playing an egg. Next turn I want an iteration into lands, hopefully. Is this a Dragon's Fire? That'd be annoying, but fine. Really, just doing nothing. Doing nothing. No play. Well, now I'm just going to play Spikefield Hazard and leave up Disruption, I think. Could still Iteration, but if they have, like, Test or something, that'd be pretty brutal. Very clear they don't have the Whelp, or they would have played it, I'd imagine. Fading Hope. Okay. It's absolutely frickin' annoying, but you got it. That's a good draw. How am I supposed to play this? They still have Divide up, which is pretty annoying. I'm just playing this here and saying go. Not trying to walk my stuff into Divide. Iteration. Play this. I don't want the other Windfall very much. Let's just get rid of that. Let's get some mana up in here. when do I want to deploy the eggs? Is it time to deploy egg? Kind of want to be sure this resolves, so I kind of just want to do this now. I'm going to wait on the eggs. Let's just make sure an iteration happens. One of them into my hand. Probably divide by 0. Brittle Blast isn't too bad either. Both very good. I think I'm going to take Divide. Put them into your library. The Brittle Blast. Exile this. Play this on blue. Now I could play a single egg, probably. Or I could just still play nothing and just wait. Kind of like getting an egg into play, though. Let's do egg. First egg down, huh? Dragon's Breath or whatever. Just counter that with a Fading Hope. I don't think I do. I think I want Divide by 0 up here, so I'm just going to let that die, and we'll make them beat my second egg. Egg. Beat it again! Beat it again. Sure. Go. Okay. That is probably not happening. Yeah, just Fading Hope, my guy. Counter your Divide. Scry it up. Hullbreaker Horror. Seems okay. Think I'm fine with it. Go ahead, opponent. Goldspan. Dwari. Disruption, please. I think I just go egg and then resolve, discover the formula. Seems pretty hard to lose from that position. I guess I could just discover the formula, leave up divide, though. Maybe that's a little better. Yeah, I actually... It's a lot more devastating. You can still just, like, kill this very easily. So I actually think I like that. And it keeps all my treasures this way. Okay. Divide by 0, please. Like teachings, or do I want the exhibition? Could just go sciences too. That one seems a little small ball. Probably exhibition. Then if I draw land, I can just play egg and play exhibition and flip egg immediately. Let's take that. Okay, that seems insane. Go. Seems pretty good. Pretty good. Sure. You have a 6/6. Doesn't have trample or anything, right? No. Okay. Okay. Hull breaker. Shoot you. Bounce this. Sweet 6-drop, dude. Combat. Bang. Good luck. Alright, I think we managed this game pretty well. Opponent kind of just getting stone dominated right now. Yep. Alright. Next game, please. Part of me almost wonders if I want Cosmos Elixir to counteract the damage that that stupid dragon does. So that way I can keep taking 2 off my lands and then just gain the 2 right back and then scry. It's kind of an interesting plan. It's a little awkward that this is sorcery speed. If it had flash, I'd be more interested. Burning Hands is such an awkward card. I probably shouldn't have it in here. Just need to hope that I can have a Spike Field Hazard or an Abrade or a Rebuke. There's no way that card is actually good enough. Probably bring in another... I am going to try this. I'm just interested to see if it works. Pretty awkward against Divide by 0 too, but... I like one more Rebuke. Could see that. Deals with everything pretty well. Is this actually better than... It probably is better than Windfall, just because if I'm able to resolve this, counteracting 4-mana Dragon's a huge deal. It gains me a good amount of life, so I'm pretty into trying it. To actually try 2 copies to maybe go down another Discover. Discover is going to be hard to resolve, so I think I'm going to try this. They could have ways to blow this up too, which is awkward, but what are you going to do? Antonio. Matt, this blue-red Dragons deck seems interesting. This seems a lot better than just like... Oh, this hand is bizarre. Oh, this hand is so weird, man. I think I have to try this. I've got... Yeah, I'm going to try it. Very, very, very weird hand, but... Alright, now I actually think... I think I just leave up the hazard, because if they do have the problem card here, I can deal with it. Yep, that's the one. That is the one that I played this... Yeah. No thanks. Get out of my game. Okay. I guess I'm going to need blue mana, huh? So let's play this. Say go. Good news is I have another hazard if he has another whelp. Okay. No more whelps. That's nice. Don't need 3 mana for anything. Blast would be nice to have. A Braid's not doing anything here, I'll tell you that much. Enters the battlefield tapped. I think it is play egg. Play an egg into Divide's a little annoying, but I think this is just how I have to play this here because I'm going to need to do this to their 4-mana dragon. That's fine. You have divided by 0. Sure. Sure, that's all fine. That is all fine. Have to play into Divide at some point. Okay, just need to leave up my windfalls here, I think. Again, very awkward against opponents' divides, but... Okay, so they're just doing nothing. I'm definitely casting this. Probably pitching in a Braid. Maybe it's the other windfall, I guess, because if they... I think it is a Braid. I really do. Oh, wow. Just resolved. Okay. Well, that's insane. Alright. I feel much better about our odds to win now. I'm just going to leave everything up. There's just no reason to be greedy. What do I think of this? I think it might be time to discover the formula. Time to discover the formula. Alright, I think our opponent is pretty likely going to die. Oh, that's nice. That's exactly why I boarded it in. This specific scenario. Let's go. Yep, time to just counteract that every turn and get a scry. Sure, whatever. Do not care. Don't care. Decline. I could sack it, but I just don't want to. I want my mana. Okay, play this, play egg. Play 2 eggs, actually. Well, maybe. Let's see. Play this. I think like egg, blast, elixir is the right way to play this here. Oh, I forgot that. Forgot that the elixir was 3, but that's alright. Dwari doesn't seem very good, bottom. Sure. Sure. I think I am going to sack the land now. Because I want this to start drawing cards if it can. Egg. Go. Let's do this. Discard the island. Draw 2. I'm just going to let that happen. That's fine. There's no reason to... I've got more threats. I'm not worried. Bottom this. This is going to start taking over the game, too. Sure. Alright, I would love to draw more spells, though. That'd be cool. Play this, I guess. Pass turn. Draw a card. That's actually really good here. My opponent just choked on mana. Still choked on mana. Eventually, I'm going to draw the Hull Breacher Horror, and the game is going to be very over. Very over. Oh, elixir. Oh, great. More. More elixirs. Can start drawing 3 cards a turn. 2 just isn't good enough. Need to draw 3 a turn. Sure. Dwari Disruption. Counter. Pretty good. A little more red doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, whatever. I'll draw 3 cards a turn. Sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about, folks. Absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not with that. Do I want to discover the formula, too? Probably not. Probably want to wait for Egg to be in play for me to do that. Maybe that's not true. No, I do. Let's divide this by 0. This... Play that. Play the exhibition. Flip. What is the formula for victory in Alchemy? Apparently it's play Cosmos Elixir. I just threw it in my deck this round, and it's just looking absolutely amazing in this game. It's in the sideboard, but it's literally for exactly this. It's for this this stupid... There's this 4-mana dragon that's like unreal in this format. When it enters, it basically makes a land shock you every turn unless you sack it. So my counter to that was to put a thing that lets me scry and gain 2 on every end step. And then once I get to above my starting life total, it just draws a card instead of scry gain. So it's kind of good. Yeah, let's do this, huh? Brittle Blast. Trigger 2 to your face, I think. Yeah, 2 there. But no, we've been doing a lot of testing today. This is our 11th match. We're about to be 6-5, so finally getting into the winners column. It's been a lot of learning today about this format, but I think I'm starting to get this deck a little more where I like it. This match, I think I did well. Sure, dude, whatever. Fading Hope. You got it, dude. Take 2. Take 2. Yes, that's what this one does. So it draws 3 spells from your deck randomly, and then your entire hand costs 1 less mana perpetually for the rest of the game. So no matter what zone they go to, they cost less mana. That was kind of the joke, is my play on words, discovering the formula for victory. It's the name of the card. But we're going to do it again. Easy to discover the formula. Target your face. Yes, it is. Cost reduction is just insane anyway, right? Usually, but... Oh, look, some iterations. Sick. To you. One of them into your hand. This one, I guess. One of them in your library. That one. This one. Play this. cast this to you. Just going off, baby. Going off. It is pretty cool, man. It's sick. One of them in my hand. I guess this one. One of them to your library. This one. This one. Combat. Kill you. Oops. Bang. I guess I'll scry instead and deal you another 2 damage. Sure. But that is lethal. Die, please. Bang, bang, bang. We did it! We beat this stupid Dragons deck. It's about time. It took me like all day to figure out a plan for this matchup. But Cosmos Elixir is pretty nice. Counteracting that life loss is sick. Also, I should be playing 4 Spikefield Hazards. The Whelp is just like such a real card in this format that I think it's just 4. Also the Blood Artist deck. So I'll be adding a Spikefield in a moment. Alright, let's go look at our deck again. Okay. About one more of these. Do I just go down a Disruption? I don't really want to go down an untapped land. That seems poor. Could just go down a mountain and then just have 7 spell lands. God, that's a lot of them, though. That is a lot of spell lands. And the problem is these enter tapped in the first 2 turns of the game, too. So, like, can lead to some very awkward mana. Disruption's been pretty nice, though. I have really liked Disruption. It's certainly not a bad card, but this card's just, like, really good in this format. Just cut this one. Go just cut this. This enters untapped when I'm on the draw, though. Just try 7 spell lands. Gets a little awkward with Discover the Formula, too. It can essentially just hit 3 lands. Kind of weak. Sometimes it isn't bad to hit lands off the Discover, though, to be fair. Let's try this. Maybe I just never needed that card to begin with. But I do definitely want the 4th copy for Furnace Whelp and Blood Artist, specifically. 2 cards that I really want them for. Everything else looking pretty good, though. Let's try this again. Trinket Mage. The Trinket Mage. Yep, looks fine. Going a little better. Going a little better than it was earlier, that's for sure. Up to 6 and 5 now, which is nice. Hey, look, thing that dies to this. Beautiful. Love getting paid off for adding the 4th Spikefield to my deck. Goodbye. Get out of my game. Another one. Alright. Does that one need to be a land? This one might need to be a land drop. Probably does need to be a land drop in case I draw like unexpected windfalls, so. Still got Unsummon here if they have another Whelp, and I can't really do anything about Chandra yet anyway. Okay, whatever, don't care. Oh, I've just got a million answers to dragons, so let's go, dragon guy. Just play dragons. Not that one, please. It's not the one I meant. I don't have my elixir yet. Decline. All right, my draws this game have been really bad, other than that spike field off the top. You're just gonna copy my list for the weekend? All right, man. Well, we got a lot of work to do. I'm not sure that I'll be playing even blue-red, but I do think we've gotten I've gotten a little bit of a feel for the format at least, which is good. We got a few more days to try it out. So, Goldspan Dragon, huh? I don't really want them to have a treasure, so I just kill it. Do I just slam this and hope they can't answer? Seems a little aggressive. Probably not what I'm trying to do. Not yet. I need one more mana. If I have one more mana, I can make that play. What the heck? What is this all about? Is this card even good? Creatures you control as long as you've completed a dungeon. Haven't seen this one in a minute. Since I played Limited, in fact. Okay. I don't think unsummoning this is good. I'm just going to kill it with a Rebuke, I guess. Kind of weird, but... Alright, take another 2 damage, because that dragon is busted in half. Alright, a Braid is kind of good, I guess. A Braid can actually cut them a mana. That's for scrubs. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Is it too greedy to blow this up? I really don't think it is. My opponent's like choked on mana, and I think I'm okay with just dealing with this and then abrading their Orb of Dragonkind, because eventually that's going to sack off for a dragon anyway. Let's just blow it up. Let's cut mana. Their hands is probably all bombs. I have Fading Hope to stall them. Man. Sure, dude. What is the second? What is the... Oh my god. The dungeon, dude. You make a treasure, probably? Really? You're going to make a 1-1. Alright, I guess I'll bounce that and scry. Sure. Probably bounce and scry here, because I really want to hit an untapped land for Liar. Yep, looks good. Take another 2 damage, because that card is completely unreasonable. Card is like literally more ridiculous. It's so much more busted than the 2-2 that blows up a land. It's so stupid. Like the 2-2 that blows up a land is literally in vintage cubes, for God's sake. Cannot believe some of the cards that are in Alchemy, man. It's so dumb. Let's do this, I guess. Play this, leave up the Fading Hopes. Still I'm in an okay position. I need some card advantage. Apparently 4 Discover the Formulas isn't enough. Still can't draw the card. Iteration, something, man. Got 4 of each in this deck, so you would hope Dragon's Fire revealed that stupid card. Yeah. Fading Hope. They have 2? Oh, come on, man. Yuck. They get to venture again, too. Okay. Okay. Divide's kind of interesting, I guess. Just divide this in teachings. That might be the right play here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I need cards very badly. Okay, it still leaves up the unsummon at least. Now I just have to sacrifice my lands to the dragon, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Goldspan, unsummon, please. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing the Goldspan. gonna take action, sacrifice it. It's fine. We'll play that, go. A good read from my opponent there probably would have been to just fire up the manland, but thank God they didn't do it. I'll get this. We can, like, kind of still play the game. Okay. Okay. Okay, do this. Go. Sure. Chump block. Sure. Ventures into the dungeon again. Draw a card. You got it. Oh, because he's completed a dungeon, this gets buffed. I see. Interesting. Alright. Iteration. One of them into your hand. I don't quite have time to discover yet, but I do think it may be the take here. Or do I just wait on this and just take land drop divide by 0? That could be good, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm going to take land drop divide by 0. I don't have time for this right now. One of them in your library to discover.
Oh, 3/3 doesn't have first strike or anything, so that's good. This vigilance, but
Is iteration even good? Not really. It's not good this turn. I need to save it for next turn. So I think here I'm going to need to divide when they enter combat and hit the gold span. I don't really think I can afford to attack either, unfortunately. We just got to try and weather the storm here. God, dude, so many hasty dragons. Well, now I can just divide this, I suppose. Yeah. Divide your gold span. Get this. Still not lethal, at least. There's, like, no way for them to get lethal here, I don't think. Okay. Fine. Oh, they can venture into the damage dungeon, can't they? Oh, man. This card was, like, really annoying this game. Did a lot of stuff. What? Isn't there a damage dungeon? The heck? Okay. Okay, well. So iteration needs to find, like, multiple answers, which is really awkward. Yeah, the Dragon's deck is not too bad, for sure. On an iteration now. Each opponent lose 1 life and you gain 1 life. So I have to, like, do this. How do I not die? Problem is just, like, every creature is gonna kill me. Oh yeah, it definitely would. Stroke would be pretty good for sure. We've got some good stuff out of the board though. They just slightly got under me this game. It's unfortunate. We didn't draw like the actual card advantage source for way too long. We just fell too far behind. I'm just trying to figure out if there's any way I can not lose. I'm supposed to do this first or second. I guess I do this first because do those do anything? No. All right, there's no reason to even show him that I play that, because I don't think he's seen one yet. All right. Cosmos. Horror. Rebuke. Actually, I don't think I brought in the third Rebuke last time, although this build's a little different because you've got the 3/3 for 3 venture into the dungeon guy. But I don't think I actually like Liar all that much. Probably go down one of these, but I just need to see it so badly. It's pretty awkward. One of those things where I don't want to flood on it, but I like must draw it, or really want to draw it. We'll trim one. One of those and maybe one Windfall. Magic the Gathering stuff. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Okay, well, I think I'm going to do this. I don't love... The Rebuke's awkward because it's a sorcery speed and doesn't deal with the Whelp. Could be better than a Fading Hope, I suppose. But Fading Hope deals with the manlands, too. I do have 4 of these now, so that helps matters, and I'm on the play. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's give that a try. Yeah, kind of the weird thing, Jacob, is because you're a Liar deck, you don't want to play that many hard counters because it doesn't work with a Liar in play, obviously, so this hand is loose. This hand is loose. No 2-mana play. So I have to draw into a 2-mana play like pretty badly if I keep this. I don't know that it's bad enough to mulligan, because I do have like so many 2-mana plays in the deck. And it's only specifically weak to Whelp. Whatever, I'm going to hope to get a little lucky on it. I don't think a mulligan would be great either. Let's just play that one first, I guess. Pretty irrelevant. They don't play 1-drops as far as I know, so there's really no reason to bluff a hazard or what have you. Alright, very good draw. We did it. We hit a 2-drop. I had, like, tons of good draws there, to be fair. Orb of Dragonkind. Blow it up. Okay, that was also a good draw. Well, we've done it. We've top-decked well. Sometimes you gotta hope to top-deck well. Okay. I wonder if they play a Braid. I feel like I should just be patient here. Let's just be patient. There's no reason to rush this. Sure. What am I dividing? That, yep, absolutely getting divided. Divide it by 0, please. Teachings or sciences? Interesting. So they're going to go land, play a thing next turn. I'm probably going to play my Cosmos Elixir now. Just start counteracting the dragon. This guaranteeing a land drop is nice. Gain 2 could be relevant as well. I guess let's just take this. I think this is the smarter take here. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, now things get interesting again. Kind of want to be able to do this in case they Goldspan Dragon me. But I do like getting this started, so... It's either sciences, leave this up, or play this. What do I want to do? Guess 5, like, I'm being more mana efficient if I do it this way. Alright, let's do it this way. Mana efficiency is good. And if my opponent runs the gold span, which is perfectly possible here, land drop gold span, sure. Sure. Oh, I am absolutely killing this. It's pretty good. Iteration. Okay. A little awkward. I put the Fading Hope into my hand and exile this for a land drop here, I guess. Into my hand, this one. One of them into your library. This one. Exile one of them. This one. Play this. Go. Don't hate my chances. Yeah, that's dead. Get it out of here, please. Not interested in that. Gonna take at least 2 more damage. Okay. Time to get this going. Gain 2 scry every end step. Yep, that looks good. Keep. Alright. Just put that away. I think I sack one of them and then keep the other one. Let's do it this way so I can leave a red-blue land up. Discover the formula, please. Bang. Pretty good hits. Okay, gain 2 scry. Is that good? It's honestly, it's pretty medium. I mean, another land drop is like okay, I guess, but I don't think so. We can do better than that. Absolutely not. This is definitely a bad play from our opponent. Just walk into the disruption. I think I'm probably going to sack it now. I'd like this to start hard drawing cards. That's a little awkward, but do I just want to discard that? I'm just going to discard the hazard, potentially. Let's just discard this mountain. I just don't need this. Discard this, draw 2. Get 2 treasures. Much better. Much better. End step, gain 2 scry. Looks good to me. This Cosmos Elixir card is nice. This is how we deal with this garbage. Just gain 2 every turn. I just want to divide that by 0. Probably. I don't really want them venturing. Let's go get a Teachings, I think. Heh. Take this. Take this. Opponent, I think, is getting a little upset over there. Little upset. Alright, if I play this, I can draw 3. So let's play this. Let's just do this, draw 3. Do you even want an iteration here? Not particularly. Don't really... Dude, be quiet, opponent. Good lord, man. I've already hit my land drop. Don't really have any answers. Yeah, let's just... Opponent can go here. I'll draw a card, please. Go ahead. Sure, that's dead. Opponent's just letting me toy with him at this point. Let's go, dude. He's had enough. The Cosmos Elixir, too much. Too much. Okay. Want to change anything at all? Might want to bring one of these back in on the draw, just as another way to stall the whelp. Trim a windfall. Trim a smoldering egg as well. Go to 3 of these. I don't really want to get flooded on this card. They have a lot of answers to it as well. A lot of potential answers, at least. Doesn't feel like they can deal with mana production all that well, so Key to the Archive's kind of interesting, too. Just like accelerate my mana, but don't know that's what we want. Let's just try this. Oh boy, this hand is weird. I mean, I'm gonna keep it, but this is scary. I need to draw lands very badly. I would like to be able to play this on red and leave up Hazard, but I might not have that luxury, unfortunately. Okay, well, now I guess I just play it on blue, leave up Fading Hope, get a Scry. It's pretty good, I suppose. Get that out of here. Blue land. Is a blue land good enough? Not really. It's quite terrible, actually. I think I have to bottom this. Another blue land. At least that one will be untapped next turn. Whereas that wouldn't have been the case here. Yeah, I just got to play this. Mana just didn't quite line up properly here. Unfortunately, I'm just going to kind of have to let their whelp go in this game. Their whelp's just going to have to generate them a lot of mana. I've got to kill their other dragons. All the tap lands are really killing me here. Trying to figure out how to set this up is really awkward. I guess I could try doing this, looking for another Spikefield Hazard. Like red source Spikefield Hazard. Probably worse than just leaving up the disruption and the removal, though. Let's do this. Sure. Brittle Blast. Bang. What? This card's a dragon? Did not realize that. I want to start getting this going. Does iteration do anything for me? If I hit removal, it's pretty good. I've got a lot of hits. I think you just need to hope that I can hit some removal. None of that really counts, unfortunately. It is a land drop, though, so... not the worst, I guess. Actually, just take the Divide. I think I put the Divide in my hand, exile the Fading Hope. Just gotta try slowing him down any way I can. Disruption isn't gonna do anything as a spell anymore, so let's get rid of that. And then I guess I'd probably Fading Hope the Whelp and just make them redeploy that. And then I also get a Scry. Could bounce this as well. It's so annoying that this is only 2 mana. They still get to venture with it, too. Maybe I just need to take less damage, though. Let's go with the take less damage option. Unexpected Windfall. Lets me Horror sooner. But it's still probably not good enough. I don't know. That was close. That one I could have seen maybe taking, but... especially because it's pretty good with Egg, too. What the... what is this? Okay. What? Okay. I guess I was bound to draw one anyway, huh? What does this do? 3 damage, target creature, planeswalker. Okay, so I just, like, have to play this and divide by 0? The Tybalt, I guess? I guess. Divide by 0. Trigger. Get the life gain thing. Need them to not also have removal spell. If they, I might have a chance here if they don't have the ability to kill this egg, because I'm gonna get to like kill the entire board. Oh, they haven't used this yet, have they? But I could make this deal 3 to me instead. And then he can loot. He can loot, which is a little awkward. I don't want him looting. I don't know. I don't know. He can make a bunch of devils, which is concerning. Just like make 3 devils. I think I have to block and force him into that line. Doesn't have death touch or anything, right? Okay. Just block there. When he pluses the Tybalt, I'll have it deal 3 to me and he can loot. I'll take that 3, please. Okay. Okay. Have to keep it this turn. It's a pretty interesting draw, huh? Okay.
How do I not die?
It's the classic question today. How do I survive? Well, it starts here, but the question is... I just discard the island? I probably just pitch the island. My other cards are like too useful, I think. The elixir's a little slow, but let's do this. I'm pitching that. just think it's the worst card here. Flip this. That can attack and kill Tybalt. Okay, hit the land drop. Interesting. Okay. I can't beat that, so let's kill that. Go. And I kind of just need my opponent to cast a spell. I'll Dwari whatever they do. Well, that's unfortunate, because that is haste, and can also not be countered. Yeah, I just missed by like a turn. We just needed one more turn here. My mana is just so awkward at the beginning of that game. Not being able to Spike Field Hazard was what lost it for me, for sure. But that was a lot closer than earlier, at least. I literally lost to my mana base there, which is maybe the mana base currently as constructed isn't right. What do like the blue-red standard mana bases look like? I should probably base it kind of off that. Let's look at what Manfield was doing with his mana base. Should finish up that cube. We will at some point. It's not going to be today though. I just kind of. How many spell lands? There's 7 spell lands and 2, 6, 11, 15, 19, 20. So I'm still at the same number of lands. It's not like I've altered this really at all. Four, 8, 14, 19, 20. Yeah, so it's the same number of lands, so. Yeah, let's run another one. Probably going to be our last match of the day here. See if we can get a winning record. And then tomorrow we'll have to try a different archetype. Simply does not go 6/6, and it's also 4:30, and I want to be done at 5. So, well, there's a 2K. Well, that is true. There is. Well, sometimes you open hands like this, I guess. This is unfortunate. Dude, come on, man. What are these hands? Garbage, or what they are. I got a mulligan again. I guess we're going to 5. This hand's awful, but I'm going to keep it anyway. So, like this, I think, is going to be my keep. Okay. Yikes. Not what I wanted to draw. Alright, that's pretty good, I guess. Play this. Go. 68,000 points. Nice. It's pretty funny. Iteration seems pretty good. But... Do I think this is... So this is probably just the blue-white deck. Let's probably just play this. Gotta hit my land drops. Hopefully that's not the draw two. It looks like it is the draw two, though. Snap keep. Fair enough. That's pretty funny. Okay, probably another one of those. Wow, okay. Interesting. I'm just going to resolve an unexpected windfall here and generate mana. I'm going to get rid of one of the Abrades. Rebuke can pressure Teferi, which is good, so... Obviously, Abrade blows up Archive, but I don't think I need all of them. Let's do this. Okay, just pass. Sure. Sure. Well, Brittle Blast will deal with that. Okay. I think I play Egg and then Iteration. Opponent will probably counter that if they have something for it. Might even counter the Egg, who knows, but... Alright, Iteration. Triggers. Oh, let it resolve. Okay, Iteration into hand. One of these there. Exile one of them this. I'm going to do it on their upkeep as well, because I feel like one of these saw it coming. Oh. Never mind. Brittle Blast. Goodbye. Well, it's still a fairly close game. Dealing with Teferi there was good. Now they have to beat my Egg. Egg will certainly be a problem if they don't respect it, so... Key to the Archive. Yep, can blow that up, so I care very little about that. They could have gotten Counterspell. That'd be pretty annoying. I guess they could have gotten a lot of things. A lot of ways to deal with Egg and whatnot. But they have to discard a card here, so that's nice. I think I'm going to lead on Iteration in case I hit another Abrade. Don't necessarily need more lands. So that's pretty good too, I guess. Okay, well now I'm like more interested in lands, I suppose. There's really no rush on this though. They could have like a sweeper. Let's just do this. Iteration, flip my Egg. Okay. One of them into your hand. think it's the divide. One of them into your library. The Fading Hope. Exile one of them. This one. Blow that up. At least attempt to. 2U. Okay, nice. 4. Go. Sure. Yep, figured as much. That's why we held the other egg. Egg. Go. Can divide the next thing to do and go get a teachings probably. Sure. Assume another Doomscar probably. Just want to play that as a land probably. Don't want to miss land drops. Let's just hit it. Could flip my egg, but not really worth. Divide that. Divide that. Problem is, if they foretell that and play land, teaching doesn't really do anything. I guess maybe I just get the sciences to be sure that I can do something next turn. I still have another divide anyway, so I can still always go get the teachings. Yeah, this is why I didn't get teachings. For specifically this reason. Okay, that's absolute fire. Now I can just pitch the Thundering Rebuke, flip my egg. Divide this. I think I just let them have this, it's fine. Dividing that doesn't do a whole lot. Draw 2, get 2 treasures. That's pretty good. Play this. Combat 4. Okay. Go. Well, if we're able to beat this deck, this is one of the decks I had in mind when I was building this deck, so hopefully we're able to beat our targeted audience at least. Respond. Do I just divide that by 0 to them? Probably. Seems very problematic for my opponent if I do that. 2U. Go get teachings. Key. Yeah. I think they're going to die here. I'm pretty sure I can cast all these spells, but we'll find out in a minute. Can I use teachings first? Just make sure I can't possibly lose teachings. Discover. Yeah, I can cast all 3 of these spells, so. Do that. Don't even technically have to show them this now. Nice. Opponent gets it. Let's go. Egg just being insane again. Nothing to see here. Alright, Hullbreaker Horror seems good. None of this stuff seems very good. The Cosmos Elixir might actually be gas. Key to the Archive could be interesting too, I guess. I don't know if they can deal with my keys. Let's consider bringing it in. I have a lot of bad cards here. Thundering Rebuke is nonsense. The Brittle Blast being able to deal with Teferi is a big deal, so I'm just leave them all in. It's just 3 mana kill Teferi if it resolves. Maybe I'm just going to cut the Fadings. Fadings seem kind of horrible. They're good against the Manland, exactly, I guess, and they're good at saving my egg from removal. So it is one problem with this build at the moment. I can't really deal with all the Storm Giants, so maybe I have to leave a Fading Hope or 2 in. Like, unsummon it is, like, so bad that I might just not care. Maybe my plan is just block it with Hullbreaker Horror or something. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I'm in. Opponent's on a mulligan. That's a good start. I can blow up Key to the Archive. I can kill Teferi. About as good as the end can possibly be. I have an iteration. I have a threat. Could not hope for a much better hand. Alright, come on now. I don't want to draw that. That ain't it. That's right, though. Iteration can find mana. Sure. I'm just going to play an egg. It's time for an egg. It's egg time. Get a little eggy. Okay, I really need lands. That's huge that I've just missed multiple lands in a row. Hopefully they don't have a Sot coming here. They do. God dang it, dude. Oh, maybe they don't. Okay. One of them in my hand. I think I just take the lands here. Normally I'd like another iteration, but because I just have no mana at all, I'm going to put this one in my hand, and yeah, it's awkward I don't have another red. But taking the iteration is, like, so greedy. But not having another red really sucks. Yeah, I'm just going to take 2 lands. I'm going to be sure that I can put one of them into your library, this, exile one of them, this, play this. They probably got the draw too, which is fine. Yep, sure. Yep, can kill that, so I don't particularly care. Give it the old Brittle Blast. Alright, that's pretty good. Kill that, please. Go. Sure. Play a key, baby. Just slam a key.